Good afternoon, quokkalings and all. Hello, how you all doing today? My name is Chef Nanashi, your head chef for this afternoon. I keep saying evening in my head. Usually we stream a lot later, but today we have some things to do. Got some leveling to do and places to go. But first of all, how is the start of your weekend treating you so far, quokkalings? I hope it's going great. Hope you've eaten some good food. Demi Dog, I see you posted a bit earlier. It's nice to see you as well. Thank you for coming by. And yeah, so today I already have our flag up. We're gonna continue our journey as a black mage for a little bit. So I explained this in the previous stream, but I think it is a wise investment of our time to get our black mage up to level 20. And because of that, that will keep our white mage available to level until level 40. And actually, funny enough, we just got an invite. Hold on, let me respond to them while we chat here. Okay, so I just gave him the regular spiel. I'm down. Just a heads up, I'm streaming, so if the party's cool with it, I'm good to go. But yeah, so in fact, actually, you know what? Let's pop over to the game screen already. Excuse me. Okay, sweet. So we got invited. We can join up. Okay, sweet. We have an oldie here too. We should be okay though. I'd normally consider also being a white mage, but we're actually level 21 at the moment, so we want to get our black mage up at the moment, so it is what it is. Okay, while everyone is getting to the dunes, it looks like everyone could probably teleport, but I did some homework. I did that walk to Vana'diel, and I got a bunch of million corn. So we're gonna feed it to these sheep here. For all work, lad. You brought me these ears of million corn, have you? Here, take this with me, thanks. My sheep are in need of quality feed. Anytime you find some, bring some over and I'll take it away. Right away. So this is the repeatable quest that you can do in Sabina, where you just treat this lovely farmer a ton of corn, and that will level up our fame in 2 different countries actually, which is pretty awesome, except our home country, which is kind of ironic, but you know what, we can deal with that later. For that, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of Yagudo, but for now, this will get us some other spells too. Miho, welcome back to the stream. Hello, pagi malam. Go sleep. I'm sleeping. I'm surprised you're still awake at the moment, because this is around where you would normally sleep, right? So you go sleep, get lots of rest, and then in maybe 7 to 8 hours, if you're still awake again, you're welcome to come back and hang out with me. I'm gonna be streaming, I think, the whole day today, so feel free to come on over whenever you'd like. I'll keep you company during breakfast. Uh-oh. Will it take 4? I think I'll just take 3, right? Okay, so let's just keep feeding these sheep as many corn as we can. Get that fame up. So the fame is important because there are some quests in this game that give you some pretty useful spells. The one we're looking at right now is Warp. So at level 17, I think it was 17, a black mage can learn the spell Warp, which immediately takes you to your home point. Incredibly useful, and saves us on the conquest points as well. The thing is, we need fame in the city of Bastok. So to do that, that's what we're doing here. We're just gonna feed off some sheep. I don't know how far this will get us actually. I think I gave it a few stacks yesterday night before realizing I wanted to show you guys this too. But We're gonna feed these sheep as much as we can before we jump into the dunes. There's a few more turn-ins. Everyone's going to camp anyway, so we'll be there in a minute. I love the idea that we have like I think it ended up being like 7 stacks of million corn, so that's 84 heads of corn in our backpack just for these sheep. We had to walk it all the way over here too. Quite the journey. And you know what? It actually is a pretty nice journey too, because these actually end up giving Gil back too, so it's a pretty cost-effective way to get some fame. And luckily there's a bunch of it that you can get from the auction house at the moment, so lucky me. If this isn't enough though, we might have to get some more stacks of corn though. And the corn is quite useful. Okay, so that's all of our corn. Now we can go and party up. Let's see. I still have the EXP ring from yesterday, so that should help a little. Oh, look, it's a party member. Hello. Okay. To the camp. Let's see. We can't use our fat wand yet. We have a bigger wand that works, but I think that's level 18, so... And in fact, the invite for the party, I believe, was level 12. So... We're probably looking down the bottom right area again, but we'll see where everyone goes to. Let's see. Okay, we're good for now. Let's head over to camp. Start the party. I don't think I have fire yet. I don't think I'll have fire for this party for 12. In fact, I'm pretty sure we get that at level 14. So, no fires for now. So if we do get a weapon skill chain going, hopefully it's something I could hit with magic burst. Let's see, actually, what does our party make up? Because I remember one of them mentioning, like, oh, we have 3 black mages. A lot of explodey power, but we need to keep everything alive too. Wow. Oh. Okay. So 2 black. We are our primarily mage unit here. So black mage, red mage, white mage. So we have 2 healers, 2 offensive mages, which is fine. That's good because we could actually focus on casting black magic then, and 2 tanks technically. Warrior could be a tank at this level. So party at the Oasis. Oh, that's in the... Oh, that's the normal area that we usually party at. I don't know which way they want to go yet, so we'll see. So, one of the... Let's see. Yeah, we're 12. So sync 12. So that means the bottom right is actually probably our best bet, but D7... No, D7 is the usual area. Let me check the... I was gonna say the bottom right area is usually pretty good for 12 too. Let's go check it. Okay, so this party is going to be slightly different than what we're usually up to, because usually we're healer, right? So this time we have, I think, 2 healers, so we're actually technically a backup healer again. But I think we could actually focus more offensively this time around. Maybe some debuffs. And ideally deal some chunks of damage. Oh, that's a butcher. We should be careful. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have thought about this too. Because on weekends, everyone's playing. So, of course, the most popular leveling areas might be a bit occupied. Especially the dunes. At level 10, this is like the area. Which kind of begs the question, actually. This area is popular at level 10 for leveling as well. But if you think about it, so the way this map, at least the starting areas in this game, they're kind of mirrored, actually. At least for the Winter's side. You might remember that we had to use a boat to carry ourselves over to here. So the area right before the boat is technically the dunes area of that side of the map, which is the Winter's side. So it might, you know, it's probably because the map itself has pretty tough mobs. They're around the same level, but like I think damels are pretty hard to deal with early, and I think there's some birds too. It might be just a difficulty level because it might be just a difficulty level because the mobs are a little harder to deal with at level 10, I guess. There's a party here. Almost at tunnel. Okay. The sheep. And the hares aren't too bad. The hares can do AoE damage, which is a little bit not so good for the healers, I guess. But we do have 4 mages. And one of them's primarily a healer. Oh, there's an elemental here too. This isn't bad as a camp, actually. This area. Especially if we're near the entrance of the... There's no... Actually, is there a party here? There's no lizards here. Oh, there isn't. Where all the lizards go? Oh, there's a party here. Okay, so let's get on to the other side over here. There are some tunnel lizards. Tunnel snakes rule. Man, I miss Fallout. I want them to release a new Fallout game. That'd be so nice. It's been a while. I know they're trying to, or at least I think they're working on a Elder Scrolls game still. So once that's done, I think that's when they can start Fallout production again, but it's taking them a long time to get any progress, it seems, so we'll have to see. Okay, this area looks relatively empty as well, so there might be a party or two here. The tunnel side had 4 lizards though. There's a lizard, so it might be available. Okay, we get L10. This is fine. This is a bunch of lizards here. Awesome. Okay, so see where everyone is. I think 2 or 3 of them were right behind me, actually, so they should be coming up here soon. And this spot's nostalgic for me too. Cowering in the back, making sure the lizards don't eat us, as everyone is trying to figure out how to play the game. Awesome. Okay. Hello, new friends. Okay, so now we need the rest, the other 3 should be good to go. And in the meantime, You know what? Actually, I'm going to use the restroom before we start. Give me 1 second, friends. Okay. Let me switch over to the Be Right Back menu. Okay, sorry about that, friends. I am back. Okay, it's time to start up this party. Hopefully we'll get some sort of weapon skill chain here so we can magic burst some things, but... Let's see, we can eat this apple pie now. Get some MP, some int to blow up our enemies. Okay, here we go. Let's start. Oh, we have a white mage too, though, so I think we could actually just focus on. Okay. I don't think you remember those links, so. Okay, we have quite a few healers though, so we should be able to work through what's happening here. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine. Poison hit, that should do some extra damage. Oh, of course it used fireball. Easily the worst thing I could have done. Okay, we're fine for now, I think, but have to be extra careful. We're fine for now, but just need basic heals. Okay, we're good. That was dangerous, but it should be okay. I think we're fine. We should get a few ticks in here. And it should... That was crazy. Thankfully, we figured it out. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we figured it out though. We managed to do it. It's scary not to have sleep this early, but it is okay. We did it. Okay, that was close. I'd have felt bad too. I could tell that Sin here, I think it's which is the red mage. They're playing hardcore mode, so if they die, they lose that emblem. I could tell they were kind of panicking. Like, do we need to leave? Like, do I need a DC to avoid death? But we managed it. It's fine. Mischief managed. Got it. Okay, I think we're good to go whenever everyone's ready. Okay, let's see here. So hopefully now Squall is now paying attention that they link, so I think we should be okay from now on. Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna pace ourselves here with arrows. Arrow is what these hill lizards are weak to, so we can kind of reserve our MP this way too. And we have a ninja for a tank, so should be all good. We go rather quickly too if we keep chaining them. I don't think we have a range. I would offer to actually pull if we had a ranged weapon of sorts, but we don't. So I guess we'll provoke pulling for the time being, which is fine. It's a relatively, I think like a 1 minute cooldown for warriors. So poison in. Keep tossing these elemental spells because it's nice and tasty and does a lot of damage. And these should go down pretty quick. Maybe we should have Nori pulls the thing. If we had Nori pulling, then the cooldown for the provoke wouldn't be as bad. Or unless he... Oh, they have pebbles. Okay, that's fine. The pebbles should serve as a decent thing for pulls. Okay, sweet. Oh, there's another lizard there. We should be careful. Okay, so far it's so good. Uh-oh. I might have cast a bit too much. So, we in particular have to be careful of nuking too quickly, too fast. Because if we nuke enemies and... Sure, it kills them faster, but the thing is, that something like that will happen. They'll come over, there'll be something silly like it's charging up its blockhead as soon as it comes over. Then I eat its face, and then, you know, bad things happen. So, we have to kind of just time our spells relatively wide from each other. Just that way, so we won't just immediately eat it if we're not careful. Everything's hitting. We got a little boost from our pie. Everything's great. Now we can just rest. They should be able to finish this off relatively quickly without the black mages, so... Uh-oh, Squallion is petrified. It's okay. Petrify happens. This gives us, you know, it just gives the black mages and mages a bit more time to heal some MP, you know? Okay. Is crit guaranteed when he's petrified? Don't think so. Okay. So far we're fine. Our pull is going to be a little interesting because our main tank is also pulling. but we do have the black mage power to kind of blast things into oblivion, so actually I don't even think that they've even done a skill chain yet, now that I think about it, because everything is just dying so quickly. Toss a poison on there, call it a day, get some MP back. Nice, nice, nice. Let the EXP flow. Anyways, what's up, Quokkalings? I hope you're all doing well. It's the start of the weekend. Time for some relaxation and rest. Y'all will have something yummy to eat on the side while we're leveling here. In fact, actually, what if I can't actually see the chat? There we go. I can see the chat on my OBS, but I don't have my live streaming page up. There we go. I can see everything now. Hope the week has treated you well. Especially those in California at the moment. I know the fires are still going on. So for those who are out there close to the fires, or even just in California in general, please stay safe and healthy. Including myself, because I'm also in California. But luckily the danger has relatively passed for me, I think. Get a little poison for you. Little arrow for you. I am getting targeted, I think. Ah, no. Okay, now that it's provoked, I can cast things again. It's not too fast. But the nice thing about yesterday is that we had a paladin. So remember how I mentioned that the paladin has a pretty nice ability to heal people? So because they can heal people, they kind of pull enmity towards themselves by healing and dealing damage, so it's nice, right? Let's skip. Oh, her boyfriend's already in Jeuno? That's awesome. They're getting their license too. And they said, yeah, it's nice. I'm glad they're liking 11 so far. You know, I think with 14 and the raids, I think that's actually been bringing a lot more people who are interested in playing the game. Fireball too. Some cures in there. There you go. Nice. Okay. So there's another link, so we're gonna pay attention and switch to heals for a little bit. Or try to heal when we get the chance to. That way, everyone's alive, ideally. Oh, we got hit by the poison, too. As long as we kind of time everything right, we should be okay. Oh, this thing isn't dying though. Okay, the provoke's down. Okay, so we're fine. As long as that provoke goes down, that means I am free to cast things again. For a little bit, as long as I don't accidentally nuke it too hard. We're also out of MP though, so we kind of have to... I think we might have to just join in. You know what? No. We'll be just dropping our last cures as far as we can. And now we have to rest. By the time we've rested a little bit though, I think the others... rude. Blocked my rest. Let's see here. Okay, that is toasty. He said rest who? No, I need to rest. No worries, Jazz. I need to rest because I need the MP. Okay, we're fine. Let's see. Yeah, they got a nice... I think they have a nice idea plan. Fun times. It's nice seeing new people in this game. Okay. Yeah, good times. I'm hoping these people who are experiencing the game for the first time also get the same, like, fun beginning experience as I did, because if I had to point out something about the, like, game communities nowadays, a lot of them are kind of jaded. It's kind of, I don't know, I guess when you first played something like this back in the day, you needed to... Everyone was new, and you know what? I think it was because it's a brand new world and you had to learn everything from scratch. It kind of actually encouraged friendly gameplay between players, you know? Because quite frankly, in this game, unless you have like friends or parties to help you get the cooler stuff, it's gonna be a little harder. But that's what I like about it, though. The partying aspect makes it really fun and interesting. Okay. Let's toss some poison on that thing, do some dots, and then arrow blast it. They are weak to wind after all, as we learned. You know what? The cooldown for this is actually kind of the right amount of time we should wait to cast another thing anyways. Let us save our MP relatively well. And not pull aggro, you know? Let's go. Oh, you know what? I could drop this too. Let me see here. Okay, so far, I mean, this shouldn't be too bad. Like, I don't think we'll have trouble with this party, especially since we're blasting everything. And in fact, actually, when we get to snippers, the crabs, we're actually going to do a little better than most parties, I think, because we do have some mages to blast through that stone skin. Stone skin, as far as I remember, I think only works for physical attacks. So if we blast it with magic, we're good to go. And you know what? Actually, in hindsight, I did say I was going to try to space my spells, but I do need to level my elemental too. So I'm going to toss a stone in between it here and there. That way we can maybe get those ranks up. Actually, I think I saw it level up just now. Are we maxed? We're not maxed yet. We still need a few more points in elemental. Actually, wait. What do we have? Enhancing... Enfeebling, we're maxed. So that's good. Enfeebling's really useful, so... As far as... enhancing, that's going to just come with more white mage play, right? I think it should be okay. Dark and Divine, that's a little bit more difficult. Dark, we can cast Bio, I think. Divine, we can do Banish. We can do the Divine as a white mage, so that's not the problem. Dark, if we have Drain, we can level that up. Which is something, again, we have to go get from the Fame quests. So, ideally, after we hit 20 today on our Black Mage, I might be able to take us to Bastok. And in Bastok, we can do the quest to get the Warp Spell. Actually, wait. Drain was... Actually, hold on. I think Drain was a bit more involved. Let me see. Let me check the quest. Oh, it's on level 2. Let's see. Drain... How do we get Drain? The rumor, the quest. We need level 10 access to Chateau, which I think, oh shoot, I don't think we can get into Chateau until we finish the mission 2-3 for Windurst. So, okay, we're gonna need we need to do some quests then. But other than that, we should have the San Andoya reputation because we just turned in all those corn to that lovely sheep farmer, so... I think everything will be just fine. Bring me the lizard. I'll blast it to oblivion. Let's see, Jazzy says maybe overthinking. Overthinking. I can black mage and we can black mage burn. Yeah, they're talking about other strategies. So the fun thing about this game is that you can also, you have a lot of, a decent amount of flexibility with the sub jobs and jobs that you take. And because of that, we'd have different ways to play the parties. Like mana burn, which is like black mages blasting everything. Can work because we have sub jobs that can cover up where we need, you know, what we need most. So for example, so we have a ninja. The ninja is a tank in this game. They have shadows. Shadows absorb damage several times before they start hitting the real unit, which is the caster. So because we have shadows, they're not taking damage for a decent amount of time, and if he times it right, he could actually get like up to 6 shadows without getting hit, which gives us as black mages time to blast whatever he's fighting, which is really neat. And since we do have sub jobs as white mage, we can actually cure him if the need becomes necessary. But seeing as how this is going, I actually don't think we actually would need that much healing to get this to work. So it's something possible that can work. It's just available because we have sub jobs, which makes this game really interesting. Got some protect, nice. The extra defense will be nice. Let's see. Could pull it up and get in there and smack the lizard a few times too if I wanted to, I suppose. Oh, our signets are already down. Okay, yeah, we really need to get those job quests done. Not subjob, sorry. We need to get the town quests done, the main quest missions, because that will actually get us, I think, a bit more extensions on how long the signet lasts. That way it doesn't just suddenly leave during the middle of a party, you know? Oh shoot, am I seeing that my EXP only has 1 minute left? I hope not. That'd be a bummer. Feels bad when you have the EXP band and it gets to a point where it's about to run out. It makes you feel like you kind of wasted the band. I hope we finish it before it runs out, though. Yeah, I think it's only 1 more minute left on the band. That's rough. Yeah, 48 seconds. We should be okay at this level of MP. Hopefully we can get that one more EXP before our band runs out. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I don't think we're gonna have time to kill it before. No! Our EXP band. That's rough. Okay, I better just use a new one then. Two hours. Okay. One more stone to finish it off, maybe. Ah. Okay. Oh, we leveled. Nice. We'll take it. Yeah, this should be relaxing though. Level 15. 5 more to go. What are we at actually? Let's see, hold on. Our sync's still at 12. So once we hit 13, then maybe we can move to crabs. Look at that, our elemental magic keeps going up. That's good. Ooh, that one hit really hard. We hit, oh, it's because we both cast at the same time. Nice. Black magic things. Where's that lizard? Come here. Wanna try to eat my friend? Not gonna have any of that. Poison, take some wind, maybe some water too. Enough. A little rest. Nice, nice, nice. She has ginger cookies too. They're so yummy. Good old ginger cookies. Darn, actually, I went to the market today. I should have gotten some, if they even exist right now. The only time I've ever eaten ginger cookies, I feel like it's only ever been during like winter seasons, which technically is now, I guess. I mean, holiday season is more, I guess, what I was more going for, but it's still technically winter down here. Oh, it didn't get poisoned. How's it coming for me? No! Don't eat me, I'm just a quokka. Oh wow, it resisted the poison twice? Okay. Oh, it missed. What a nerd. There we go. Nice. Nice pulling. Good. Let's see. We're 15 now, aren't we? So we can not learn anything yet, because the next one is apparently 16. Learn shock. Zap things. I wonder how good shock is, actually. I actually don't remember if in this game lowering a target's mind or intelligence makes it more susceptible to magic abilities. In a bit, I might have to do some research into that later. Yeah. Get nuked. Woohoo! Okay, level 30. Oh, and we're 13 now. Nice. Oh look, they're learning slow too. Let's go. So we're 13 now. Is there anything we need to change? I don't think so. Let's see. You know, actually, I'm rethinking my decisions right now, because I know I said I wanted to do White Mage all the way through, which I still want to do. But I'm kind of curious of playing Red Mage too, because that will let us actually... Oh, we have fire now. Nice. That will let us actually fight too. Fire for you. Fire for your family. 12 damage. Okay, well that's also. Okay, the level sync was turned off, so this will let us move relatively more safely across the map. In case we do fight something, several of us will be higher level than we're sinking to, so that way we can fight it off, you know? Very nice. Sin seems to have got caught in the tree there. Let's see. You know what? You asshole. Give this thing a few bonks. Get some levels up. I'm gonna save some of our MP for now. Mostly because we want to, in case of an emergency, you know, we can beat something up. Oh, this guy's actually fighting the bats though, so I think we want to stay away from fighting too many of them so he could level. Let's see. Actually, there was a bit of lag there. Was that the region change? Sometimes in this server, when the regions and everything gets tallied, the server does go into a bit of lag for a moment. Looks like it's not yet though. We still have Ron Fair. Okay. I don't think we're going to be bonking anything anytime soon again, so let's go back to the wand. No, hill lizards are actually kind of nice. More nice than I would imagine. They look really rough and look like they would absolutely eat your face if they said they looked at you funny, or we looked at it funny. But they're actually pretty chill. You know who's not chill? Freaking goblins. Always throwing bombs at our faces. The sheep are chill here. Okay, let's list out what's not chill in this area. Goblins, bats, ghouls. Actually, I think that's it, isn't it? That's a pretty significant amount already, though, of things we have to deal with. So many new players. I can kind of tell they're new because they don't have a link shell. Yeah, I don't know where they want to go with the party, though. I assume the beach, but... Ooh, that's a goblin. I think they got confused. I forgot a good chunk of our party is actually pretty new, so... Pretty sure Oasis is usually filled though, which is this one right here. Usually there's already a party. I see the leeches, but oh, the snippers are there. Oh no, there's someone there. Yeah, so let's check the beach. Usually the beach isn't too bad. Squall is aggroed, so I guess they're gonna go back to town and zone the what I assume is a goblin. Run, my dude, run! Okay, so the boat tree. There's a boat camp here. Has a boat. That's why it's a boat. We're gonna go there. We're gonna hang on the boats. We're not gonna bring any bananas onto said boat. And we're gonna hopefully party our way to higher levels here. It's a boat. Funny because we could go into the boat too. We can figure it out. Let's see. I think it was right here. Yeah, boat. We don't actually have to be in the boat, but at least, you know, it's kind of fun. Let's get our MP back. I think Jasper is trying to get on top of the tippy top of the boat. I can see them trying to auto run into that corner. I think you're able to too. It's the very specific pixel and corner that you can climb up to the top of the boat there. Me, I'm okay where we are. Right, a tiny little corner of our boat. We'll be the captain of this ship, so to speak. Okay, so we're 15, I think, right? We're 15. We need 5 more levels to hit 20, and then that's where we pop over to Jeuno. Oh, I think this might be another party gathering. Yeah, they're all here. I think they're here to party. can check the other side. Let me just see. It's gonna be nice, you know. I got gobbied. If you run into some goblins, it's rough, you know. So you have to leave the space. So, if anything, we might be okay if we pop over to the other side. If there's nothing partying there, because I think it's fine. The same mobs are there, same level, roughly, I think. So, let's see if there is anything there. If there is, then we might have to ask them if we could share, but... The damsel flies, I think, are a bit too high for us at the moment, so it's okay. If it's what it is, then we'll figure something out, I'm sure. See some brutal sheep here. And that person kind of looks like they need a heal. Oh no, not for me though. Look at that, cure 4, 370, 400, still at 36%. Dang. Can we do the secret beach? I don't know if the secret beach is available to us. Some pugils here. I don't see crabs, but it looks like someone might have... Oh no, they're here. Oh, there's another party on this side. Let's see. The F7. We could try that. Ooh, that's a feature. Gotta watch out for that. Let's see. The hares aren't too bad, actually. Might be able to do some hares too. Okay, well that's fine. Most of the things here are I mean, it's a weekend, right? Everyone's trying to level on the weekend, so we can look, there's a snipper. Hey, this looks good. Let's party here. Luckily, there is a spot open still. You have to be careful of the leeches, because they will also eat our face. And that's never good. I think we could be right here, and it's fine. Okay, so let's wait for everyone to get over here. And I think we should be good to go. Luckily, there's another camp still up, so the competition isn't too bad. Though at the very worst case, we would have had to maybe try splitting the mobs with the other party, or changing to Buru. Hold on, let me see. Buburimu Peninsula on the other side of the world, where it's again the same level, just maybe slightly harder mobs. But yeah, everyone's going for that quick bathroom break. That's cool. Okay, that's our tank over here. And I think that's everybody, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we're here. Okay, so now it's just a matter of waiting for everyone to come back from their restroom, and we're good to go. I think a bogey, if I remember correctly, spawns here though, so we should be a little careful. If a random ghost pops up, those are especially dangerous because they can cast AoE magic, and if they happen to get that off, huge chunks of damage for everybody in the area. So if that happens, ideally we're running as fast as possible to the town, which isn't too far from here. So, or actually, for that matter, it's the person who got aggro that has to run. As long as nobody touches the aggroed person or the ghost, it should only chase that person and then despawn once they get back to town. So that's normally how it works. We'll have to see though. In the meantime, Quokkalings, while we're waiting for them to come back from the bathroom break, how y'all doing? The weekend treating you well? Eating some good yummy food? Ooh, we level synced. Okay. We're synced, my dudes. You know what? I kind of want to sort my spells real quick. There we go. Red X, welcome to the stream. Is Red X a reference to Final Fantasy VII by chance? Huh? I hope it is. It's nice to meet you. Nice to see this is still going on. Played over 10 years ago. I understand that feeling. I'm I'm also right there with you. So this is a private server. It's unfortunately not the official servers. It's a thing where the official servers have this issue where it's all really solo at this point. So this private server is trying to recreate those like level 75 partying era. So if you're interested, you should definitely come and play too. This is Horizon XI. And yeah, good to hear. I had a feeling. Final Fantasy fans and all. So welcome, welcome. My name is Chef Nanashi. As you can see, I am a cook. We do some live stream cooking, and we do love our Final Fantasy 11s here. So how long, like, what was your favorite job when you played Red X? What was your go-to job? Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do some crabs now. We're switching over. I think we should be okay as far as nuking these snipers go. We're trying something new here. We have 4 black mages at the moment, 1 ninja tank and 1 red mage. So, oh sorry, 3 black mages, 1 red mage, 1 warrior, 1 ninja. And we're gonna try to nuke it. So look, yeah, I mean Black Mage for the most part, but it ended with Beastmaster. Black Mage is fun. I slowly started appreciating it recently because I maxed my Black Mage on my actual account on Horizon here, and it's a lot of fun. This time around, we're playing White Mage and trying to max it, and then maybe trying to max Red Mage. But my go-to when retail was out, or when I played a lot, was Blue Mage, and oh, it's so much fun. I miss it. This server is actually, I think, looking to release that expansion, Treasures, hopefully sometime soon. So it'll be fresh for everybody who's playing too. It'll be nice. The kid-in runs were so much fun back then. They were. Oh, kid-in runs, Archangel fights. It's so good. It was truly the era of partying, which is why I love it so much. Let's see, I nearly all jumped to level 75. Yeah, let's go. Nice. I wish I had that much time to play to get to 75 on everything. Legit, I think my only 75 was Blue Mage. Okay, hold on. Let's give me a second here because we're testing out something right now, so we just need to know if we can do this. Ooh, that fire hit pretty hard. Oh yeah, I think we should be fine. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. Look at how fast it's going down. Let's see. I'll cast one more fire. Toasty. Toasty crab. Smoked crab. The only one that didn't play at 48. Oh, Pally. Oh, Pally. Paladin. It was too hard leveling back then as a Taru. Understandable. Yeah, you had a lot of MP, I guess, as a Taru Pally, though, which was nice. But other than that, you're kind of squishy. I understand. I always played as a human character. I like playing the human characters. They're kind of decently balanced, so... Let's see. Hate Ninja pre-20 because only provoke for hate. Yeah, they'd be like that. Valiant. Yeah, but the parties wouldn't accept you. Yeah, it was kind of rough then, too. There was definitely some optimizations that people liked during that time, and if they saw you were a Taru Paladin, they would probably be like, nah. But to be perfectly honest, though, I think I don't think you need to optimize that much in this game. The racial benefits, while sometimes good, like the Taru ones for casters, for sure that helps a lot, I'm sure. But in the grand scheme of things, it usually doesn't change that much, I'd say, in my opinion, as far as trying to complete content together goes. And that's kind of the fun in it too, right? You find ways to figure out how to get a party to work, even with like jobs that weren't quite optimized like that, you know? I'm sorry to hear that happen to you, though. That's rough. It do be like that sometimes, though. And if anything, Red X, if you wanted to get that experience again to 75, where it's like all parties, learning how to play with people, I could wholeheartedly say that Horizon so far has been a pretty awesome experience as far as getting that experience again. So it is free. It is out there. You don't have to do it, but it'd be nice to play with some new friends and Quokkalings on the channel too. So yeah, if anything, definitely take a look at it, because I've had nothing but pretty positive experiences here. So let's see. But yeah, Black Mage is a ton of fun, especially if I don't know if you've ever done a burn party with Black Mage, with like 2 summoners and Black Mages. Incredibly fun to do. Everything blows up so quickly, so nice. You level so fast. So this time around, I think I want to get my casters up to 75 on this character. I usually do fighter types to start, but this time around, I think I want to play casters for the time being. It seems fun. Oh, water's not going to work on that thing. Let's toss a stone in there. Oh no, our food. Okay, we're going to do a little less damage now. Oh, yeah, 5 Black Mages and 1 Bard, exactly. Oh, the Bards. Bless Bards, honestly. I never got to play Bard, which, you know what? I could probably try doing on this server this time around, too. It looks fun. For support jobs, I kind of preferred playing, because it was available at the time for me when I was trying to pick a support job. I actually preferred Corsair a bit more, because they seem a lot more cooler and fun. But Bards, I definitely see the appeal of Bards, because they buff so hard. And it's so nice, especially in bigger parties. Let's see. I don't think we have... Yeah, we ran out of pie. We have our cookies, though. At least for recovering, we're set. It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. The other thing that I always wanted to play actually as well was Summoner. And younger Nanashi could not do the solo tuning forks. It was too much for his tiny brain. So this time around, I'm hoping I'm slightly more experienced and learned that I can maybe drop a tuning fork, one or two of them, or if not, find a party that can do the full fight so we can get the bigger summons, you know? I never got to play Summoner with all the summons, so that's probably another project we're going to do on this character. It's just so much fun. It looks cool too. You summon Garuda, Shiva, and all the cool like primals out. Okay, I am out of mana. So we're gonna sit. Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, this is a great camp. I think we should be okay here, especially with 3 black mages. Let's see. I remember taking me like 2 months farming Kirin for the tooth to craft the West Kit, only to fail to craft and lose it. This game was so rough. It is rough when you have to deal with stuff like that. Oh my god, I can only imagine. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, Red X. That's some really bad luck. I kind of feel you there. Well, wait, was it you that failed the craft, or did someone else craft it for you? Because that's especially worse. Like, if you trust someone to like craft it for you, and it's like, it like breaks. Oh, if I was the crafter, I'd feel terrible. I'd be like, wow, I'm so sorry. I'd give him like at least a decent refund, or at least some like, I don't know. Maybe not some sort of refund, and maybe like at least some sort of benefit. I don't know, like some free tellies or something. I'd feel so bad. No, I had someone else crafting it who had near max level, and they failed? Oh, that's even worse. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this game is rough at sometimes when, especially with the crafting things, like, especially if you're a goldsmith and you're trying to craft like gems for people for like your rods, and it just keeps not high qualitying and making like the regular stones. Feels bad. Well, maybe I should cut stones this time around as Nanashi. Well, okay. Clearly we have to do culinary because, you know, we're a chef, so we should have our culinary up. But as a side project, goldsmithing would be kind of fun too. Wow, rude. 0 damage fire? That's mean. Okay, well they should have this. Yeah, no, so that's terrible. I'm sorry. I hope the next time around it happens, it won't be quite so quite so devastating. Ooh, someone leveled. Yeah, the level 97 cooking sword played well with my Beastmaster. Yeah, I got all those jugs, huh? Those jugs are so useful. Actually, that's something else I never got to play. There's a lot I didn't play, actually. And things I want to try, like Beastmaster, Puppet Master. Dancer, I never got to try either, because that was just right on the area where I stopped playing, I think. Right at the time around I stopped playing. But I heard it also kind of broke the game, because apparently subbing Dancer or being Dancer just lets you drain everything, and you just have a fantastic time. So as far as this server goes, they've been doing a pretty awesome job as at least trying to balance what they can for the game, and they've done pretty good balances too. Like some things you get earlier in the game, some things you get later. They have a whole wiki on it, so if you want to see where you learn certain things at certain parts of the game, then you can check their wiki. I think they had auto refresh a bit earlier for Paladin, which was pretty nice. It feels more fresh because of that, honestly. Yeah, those jugs, man, they sell really well too. Actually, I don't know how well they sell in this server. I'd have to check, but I do see a pretty large population of Beastmasters on the server when I play, so I'm sure it's pretty sought out. Unless they're really culinarians themselves, you know? Did you ever do Liu Shang's fishing rod, Red? I've done it so many times at this point. All I see is carp. I've done it on this server. I did it on retail. I did it on like 2 other private servers twice. Fun times. The fishing god. Too bad they don't have something like that in 14 this time around. I'd absolutely do it again. But the thing is, I feel like since they have like pretty quickly rotating item levels, that fishing rod probably would quickly get out of rotation. But it'd be nice to have, so. Or maybe super shiny fishing rod. Oh, that's coming for me. That's coming for Jasper. Oh, now it's coming for me. Oh no, please. Dead. Not really. I spent a little time fishing, but never really got into it. That's fair. Were you still in the part of the fishing era where you just press enter and it finishes fishing? Or did you get to the point where it was you play that mini game? Like there's a stamina bar now. You play a mini game where it goes like left and right, and you pull the opposite direction, and then you finish fishing by draining the stamina bar for the fish. No, it's a mini game. Okay, so you eventually got to that point at least, and that's honestly I think fishing was a lot more fun like that anyway. So, and you know what? It also kind of discourages bots too, because if you just all you have to do is press enter to finish fishing, then it's pretty easy to quickly level with some luck. Let's see, I played from the very beginning and at least 10 years from there. That's about, I think, where I played too. I was a little late starting it because I was a kid. I didn't exactly have funding to pay for the monthly. And then eventually I convinced my dad to let me in. And here I am. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm glad he did. I also considered WoW actually, but I was a big fan of Final Fantasy and still am. So I was super happy to play an MMO with Final Fantasy involved. Let's see, about 430 days of playtime. Dang, that's a lot. So honestly, at this point, with how much I've played it, I would not be surprised if I was actually pretty close to that too. I played a lot, maybe an unhealthy amount too, but it was the game that I had, and it was really fun. So, no complaints here. That's kind of what So the thing is, I feel like this would actually do pretty decently as a remake too. Though the thing is, actually, I think it has the potential to do well as a remake if they kept the gameplay pretty similar. The downside being is I don't think a lot of kids these days have a lot of time to play and complete these games anymore. So, or they don't have the attention span for it. So it's kind of rough in that regard, I guess. Or actually, for that matter, I don't know if they would spend the time. A lot of younger gamers these days, I think they're pretty, I don't know, kind of impatient, I guess. I don't think they would take the time to learn the game and its mechanics. That's just me though, I could be wrong. Wow, Squall is so lucky. That was a weird crab. Let's see. Red says, yeah, try getting new people to learn macros. Yeah, macros, the concept of it is pretty easy. You just write some programming, helps you make things a little faster. In fact, I should be writing some macros right now, honestly, but I have a few set up for White Mage. I'm just kind of playing off the menu right now for Black Mage until I really need to make macros, I guess. But yeah, it's a little. As much as I would love to see that remake, I want to say that it would do well, but realistically, I don't think people have the brainwidth or time to learn the game again. And I'm sure there would be a big hit between like the people who played it before, like say you and me, Red. maybe the players here who play Horizon and want to see an updated, fresh version of it. But for newer players, unless they get hooked into it by, like, say, for example, the Final Fantasy 14 raids. Like recently, I don't know if you play 14 Red, but 14's recently released a 11 inspired alliance raid, a collab alliance raid. So you get things like the Archangel fight and like a few other things that like reference this game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty awesome. In fact, if you haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out because it looks really pretty on 14. They even have little people, like little parties walking around around the Borhaya tree. I can't remember how to say it. The tree. Looking for Aquarius and Tiamat. Big drops, you know. With good times. In fact, actually, no, they even reference a lot. Like, there's they have the Archangel fight, and the Galka, who's still a samurai, does the Meikyo Shisui skill chain, and it ends up in fragmentation and light, like as new, I guess, area of effect abilities that happen in 14. So it was cool to see like the old mechanics re-visualized in 14, you know, which is pretty neat. Let's see. Played the trial, had a kind of a hard time getting into it. It looks good, yeah, but it didn't capture my attention as much. That's fair. To be perfectly honest, I also play 14. It's really fun. I like it. To be fair, I also started way early, so I kind of stuck to it when it was growing. So I had definitely a lot more time to get into it. In my opinion, for that game, you probably want to you probably want to get past the level. Yippee! You want to probably get past the first expansion, not expansion, the first the base game before things start to get interesting with story wise and like gameplay wise. It is kind of far. There's a lot of things you have to do. But when you get to the later parts of the game, totally worth it. And actually, Red, the trial now expands up to, I think, three expansions at this point. So you have a lot of gameplay to go through if you really want to. Really fun. Definitely also helps if you have friends to play with on that game, though. I don't know if I'd be able to do the whole thing without like making friends on the game or like playing with my offline friends. Get into it, so I understand. It makes sense. Story-wise is actually really good, but you have to get into the later expansions, I think, to really understand and enjoy it. Let's see, what else? The Relude Gardens were also included in the 11 Alliance raid, which is really cool. What else was pretty neat? Prish is back. You get to Prish is a major NPC in the storyline for that Alliance raid. So you get, if you enjoy Prish and all her silly dropkick antics, she's there in all her glory. Oh, we're getting crystals. Nice. Do we have a lot of inventory space? We still do. We don't exactly need to change off anything yet, though having more EXP would be quite nice. I wonder if I can teleport back and come back here. No, actually no, our home point's actually in Jeuno right now, so it would take us a teleport and some walking to get back if we wanted to. I don't think we even have Blink. Oh, we're white. That would have to be a white mage though, actually. We can't cast Blink. But yeah, Red X, if you're interested in playing 11 again, highly recommend playing Horizon XI. It's free. It's pretty populated, so you can still party with people. Like, this is a random group of people that I am partying with right now. So, and there's still a lot of people playing. I think there's been more people playing because either they saw the land trade from 14 and wanted to see what the hubbub was about, or the expansion that they're trying to release. Which is, I think, honestly, I think that was probably one of my favorite expansions of the entire game. Had a good story. You got 3 of the coolest jobs from that expansion. So good. Oh, that one. This was a chunky one. Yeah, it looks like it has HD texture packs. Much improved since I last seen it. Yeah, so they're in the launcher. I think you could set it up so that you can use the HD texture pack, which makes it look so much more fresh. The windower also has a, I think it's a windower. It also has a frame unlock too, so you can make it a little even more smoother than you remember it being. Because I'm sure you remember like the classic, the way it looks and kind of jittery it looks. So that's completely different too. Let's see, I played on Jova a few years ago for a little bit. Oh, Jova. Okay, I never got to play on that. I think it was a server, right? I never got to play on that one in particular. But I heard it was also fun. So, actually, funny enough, there are other servers that I had characters on. From my knowledge, I think a lot of them still exist. But I've been mostly playing on this one because it's just a lot more fun, I'd say. This one has a good balance between everything and a good population. So, ooh, that one was close for a squall. I think it was a good choice that we did that fire. I could have cured too, but the fire, I think, did a good chunk. Yeah, they just shut down a month or so ago. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. To be fair, I have a feeling a lot of the other private servers are actually joining Horizon now because they're fully staffed. They push out updates that are pretty good, and like I don't think I've seen many instances where they've done a bad update, if any. So yeah, would recommend it if you're willing to start your 11 journey again. In fact, well, it depends on how many people pop up here, right? As far as I can tell, you and a few others are the only viewers right now, but I wanted to do a Quokkaling link shell, so if you guys ever wanted to play together on the server here, we can. So it would be nice to have another person to play with, especially one experienced like you, Red, so. Yeah, I think I'll start it up. Let's go. Nice. As you can see, there is parties. Let's do a search, actually. Can I do dunes? I guess you can't do it. I don't know how to do the search for an area in this, in type, but do area. Oh, no, we can't do area. Well, actually, you know what? That still works actually for the purpose of what we're talking about here. So if you noticed, there's 2,381 people playing right now. And that's pretty nuts for like a private server, and it's usually pretty consistent. On weekdays, maybe a little less because everyone has to work, but on weekends, everyone's playing, and it's nice to see people around the world. So. Funny enough, made some new friends too on my main with the other link shell, so pretty fun. And if you do, Red, and if you do decide to play, definitely let us and the Quokkalings know. Would love to party with you and see you around the world as well. I can help you out a little too if you need a little extra gil. I know how hard it is getting gil from the get-go, so. I'm glad to hear it though. That's kind of what I want to do in this channel too. At least at this moment where I'm playing 11 again, I want to have people who played it before or just are inspired to try to learn the game, play it by watching me play, because it is I can attest to that the game is a little bit hard to understand from the get-go, because it kind of just drops you in there, right? Doesn't really tell you what to do, which was kind of actually its charm in my opinion. But hopefully by showing the gameplay off a bit here on this new character on Nanashi, it'll make things a bit more interesting and fun to for people to try to pick it up with, you know? I need a cookie. Hey, someone else leveled though. Big Pog. Level 16. 4 more levels. I think we can do it by tonight. So right now, Red, our goal is to hit 20 for our sub-job, which is Black Mage. And then after that, I think we're gonna primarily White Mage again for a good chunk of time, being a healer in the upper levels. Because that should, you know, honestly, I think everyone still needs healers in this game, and that should make things a little easier as far as progressing. As much as I'd like to do a like ninja or something similar, or the DPS jobs, it'll be much faster, at least for streams, to get parties as a healer. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Red, if you're interested, we do have a Discord. Let me drop the link if you'd like. Hold on. After this fight, because we need to fight this thing first. We do have a Discord. It's tiny, we're small, but we're all pretty chill and happy people, so we just enjoy each other's company. We make food. You're welcome to join, sub to the channel, and if you'd like, you know, no real pressure. Really helps the channel though, if you are interested. Let's see. Yeah, I'll start as a Black Mage and probably transition to Beast again. You should. That'd be great. Black Mages are great on this. As far as I can tell, they're really good on the server still, so. The spells are a bit expensive though, so you might need to do some questing or craft to get that gil, but definitely worth it. Really fun too. So I went ahead and dropped the Discord link again, Quokkalings, for those who haven't joined it already. Feel free to join it if you'd like. No rush, no pressure either, you know, as usual. Oh, it's nice to make new friends though, so. But yes, absolutely, please start as a Black Mage. I'd love to see another Quokkaling join me in our adventures here. In fact, if we get far enough, I'd love to do like later content with the Quokkalings too. Might take some time, but definitely would be fun to watch. And I think I heard the ping of Discord pop up, so it was nice to meet you, and thanks for coming in, Red, for the server. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing right now. So I do get an extra spicy wand, but that's at level 18, sadly. Okay. Time to toast it. And poison didn't hit. That's fine. We still have fire. Try poison again. There we go. So in this server, Red, just so you're aware too, they've really buffed up poison. Like, it does pretty decent ticks of damage now, which is pretty nice. But consequently, they also do the same to you from if you get it cast on you by like some Yagudo or something. So gotta be careful. That being said, I think they also made it so that you don't die from poison if it's the last tick of health in your health bar, if I remember correctly. That is a pretty high level snipper though. I guess we probably shouldn't poke it. Let's see. Do I have anything we can take right now? Not really. Let's see. Do we have a level 14? Maybe we could sync up. Okay, so I guess we're talking right now. We're just chatting about thinking about leveling up 1 if someone happens to be level 14 to resync it so that it's this crab might be a little easier, because we can't be too sure with how high it is if we can nuke it. So we'll see. We're giving it a try here. I think they removed the sync, and so we're gonna see what we get here. Now they're talking about weapon skills too, so that's gonna be nice. Hopefully if they pick up on it, we'll see. Let's see. Do we have any other equipment we can use right now? Not really. No, it just did the 13 again? Oh, they must have thought that we had a 14. That's okay. I might have missed. That might have been probably my fault. Okay, well, nothing we can really do about it. We'll just have to get the other crabs then for now. Like that one over there. Oh, nope, that's 22 also. I think we're just gonna have to try it at this point. Or do you want to see if Oasis is free? We could. That one's always taken though, is a thing. See, did the regions change yet? Nope, it's still the same. I don't know. I don't actually remember when the server resets. I think it's maybe midnight. It must be midnight or something. I don't think we can charge our ring either way, so. There's a level 20. Let's see, I forgot about the long grind for the beastman axes. Think that took me over a month. Yeah, that one's definitely a project in itself too. Getting optimal gear, for that matter, is usually pretty usually take a decent amount of time. Recently, I had to do the same for, I think it was archer knives, and everyone was trying to farm the archer knives in the Yagudo stronghold, so it's pretty hard for me to get it. See, how much was that? That was 122. We don't have our ring anymore either. Yeah, we're out. Darn. That's okay. Might be a bit slower, but we're still getting EXP. Let's see, what else usually took a long... I want to get an optical hat. I never got to do that in retail. But having an optical hat would be a pretty big achievement for me, because I know everyone keeps talking about it. Did you ever own an O-Hat Red? Ah, yeah, that was... O-Hat was nice. Yeah, O-Hat was amazing. So good. I know everyone, all my friends managed to get it at some point, but I never had time to go farm the eyes. I got pretty close. Funny enough, actually, I got pretty close on this server on my main account. But I took a break for a long while after getting close, and my link shell unfortunately broke up, or the one I was part of, so just gotta find another one who wants to do it, I guess, at this point. Or the Quokkalings, if you guys want to do it with me, we can do some farming and try to get that together too. Those darn eyes though, they never drop for me. Good old O-Hat. I read that right? Going back to Lizzie. Yeah, the Lizzies aren't worth it at this point, I think. Okay. We're gonna go for it. I think it should be okay. We killed the other one pretty relatively easy. We just need full MP, full everything for it. This is where it kind of becomes tricky. We need to watch our ninja's health. If we're not careful, we'll run out. And that's big trouble for our tank. Okay, I'm on healing duty now for now. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so yeah, I think we could do those crabs. It's fine. It's not bad. There's an apron here too, so we should pass that for the subjob people. So yeah, recently it's fun. We this is a fresh character, Red. So if you start, it's gonna be a fresh new journey for you, the both of us, because I literally just got my subjob maybe a week or two ago. Not even, like maybe a week ago. So we're getting there. I have to still unlock all the advanced jobs, but today we were just doing the fame quest for Bastok and Sanadoria. Mostly just turning in million corn like the usual. You know, that is something I do like about nowadays too, though. We have all the resources of like all the quests and everything on a nice little database in the internet now. So it's kind of easier to, you know, search up information of what you want to do. Let's see, big money. Why are you speaking? You have one viewer. I do have one viewer, but you know, for those who's watching, it's a way for them to interact with me, you know? So, and it's good practice too, so it's good stuff. Hope you're having a good day so far, big money. Hope you're chilling and having a nice weekend. Redx just went through all the settings, getting the updates. Let's go. We're gonna have another friend coming in playing with us. It's gonna be great. Let's see. Okay, so let's make sure this thing goes on fire. But yeah, it's nothing big money. You know, it's a big part of being a VTuber as well. You should always talk as if you have an audience, because that's how you get people to get interested in your channel, you know? If you're sitting still and not saying anything during your stream, then you're not actually entertaining or doing anything really, right? Maybe if the game you're playing is entertaining, sure, but when you're speaking, very nice. And you know, it's as if you're talking to someone, and you know, it's practice for me when if it ever happens I get to become a bigger channel, so either way, you are still welcome here. Okay, let's switch to cures, make sure Squall stays alive. Let's see, we have one more cure left. He's putting up shadows, so that should keep him alive. I guess I could have to try to toss a poison on there. Where's my cookies? Okay, now becomes the interesting and very careful job of us trying to get some MP back, just in case anything goes south. Okay. Hopefully I can get 1 or 2 ticks in before Squall dies here. Okay. I see some cures being dropped still. I think they have like 1 or 2 more cures on their side. We get 1 more tick. Okay. So this is where it becomes important to rotate between... Oh, there we go. Nice. So this, what I was gonna say is it's important where we start rotating, because because we can switch turns healing MP as long as someone has MP to continue curing our main tank. You know, that's where it's how we keep them alive as long as possible. The cookies that we're eating mid-fight were pretty important because that will give us a few more points of MP when healing. So yeah. And with that, give me a second. Read any of the Quokkalings in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick before we continue. So yeah, be right back. I don't think I'm gonna turn it to the be right back screen. It should just be a really quick minute. So be back in a few. let's check. Is our MP all good? Okay, nice. I guess they must have missed the message. That's okay. We're in it. We still have our MP back, and we got back in time for the fight. So, you know, we should be okay. Oh, we're level 14 now, aren't we? Hog. I think we could use a spell. Learn a new spell? No, we can't. Still waiting. One day soon. Okay, sweet. Oh, someone else leveled. Congrats. Nice job. Got a bit more to go. But slowly but surely we're getting there. Okay, sweet. Get the MP back. Yeah, Redx, before you start anything, I would also recommend, if you're looking through the launcher and it's updating, there, if I remember correctly, there is a tab that says like add-ons, plugins. Definitely check that one out, because I think some of those include like the HD packs, the some quality of life things like the buff and debuff timers that you see on the screen here. Feel free to turn on what you think will work for you. And there's a lot of nice things too. If you hover over them, or either that, or I think there's a way to actually check what it does. I think you either hover over it, or there's like maybe a flag. It'll tell you what it does exactly. So, and those are the ones that are approved on the server. So you can definitely play around with what you have. Okay, I think this is our potentially last spell before we start moving to cures. Yeah, the emergency cures are happening now. And it's going down. I mean, the enemies are going down, so... And it should be faster now that we're one more level up. So yeah, should be alright. Yeah, I toggled the mini-map and it's totally in the way of the upper left corner. Yeah, that one wasn't, that one was okay. I would definitely recommend playing around with it to see what you like. But I think for the mini-map there is also a way to move it around. I just had never figured that out myself. So if that's something you do like, you should definitely give it a try. And let's see. As far as some of these go, like the cooldown ones here that you see on the screen for me, I think for that it was Alt or Control left click to move the add-on. I know there's some different ones that have like Alt and middle click or something, which is kind of weird, but see if you can move them. If you look up the plugin too, because I think they're pretty atypical plugins nowadays, you should be able to Google and see if there's a way to move it too. If you just look up the add-on for Final Fantasy XI. But dead, and we still have our toes. Okay, good to go. MP's ready. Just need to wait for the tank to pull. Let's see, what exciting stuff are we getting here? It's level 16. I don't think we... Oh, we do. We learned Shock. That's nice. Some more dot damage over time, which is good. 17 we get Blizzard, which means we can start freezing these crabs into oblivion. So fire is doing a pretty good job already. I don't know if we need to switch over to anything else but fire arrow for now. I don't think stone is going to be doing very much. 21 actually, that's not bad for the low cost as well. It's doing just as much as the fire, so kind of is in our best interest to mix it around then between the two. Definitely not water though. Water would probably just do nothing to these crabs, seeing as they're water based and all. They'll probably just breathe it in and be like, oh, thank you, Nanashi, and just punch me in the face. Let's see. If you want Red X, though, if you want to get a smooth, it depends on your like system, your PC, and like how well it runs. But if you look at the FPS add-on, I think it was / add-on FPS 1 or 2. It's one of the other. Changes it to 60 frames, and that's how you get it looking quite smooth like this. So nice having controller support built in now. That is actually very true. I always played on a keyboard and mouse, but I do know a lot of friends who do like the controller gameplay, so I'm glad that is the case. Is it hard to learn? I feel like typing would be, I mean, I guess you wouldn't be typing very much as far as a controller goes, or you could have a keyboard plugged in and controller as your main controller, I guess. Seems like fun though. Set this crab on fire. And also dry it up with some wind. Give it little stones. The stone is actually doing a bit more damage than the fire sometimes. It's all about that magic accuracy, after all. The more our skill is up, the more accurate our spells are, and the more damage we'll do, so... Is this one of the higher leveled ones? It looks like it might be. Yeah, I can't be doing all those control macros anymore with my hands, lol. Understandable. I never really got into gear swapping either. I need to learn how to do that at higher levels so I can actually optimize my gear. Usually I just keep whatever is useful on most of the time on, and that's really it. We're gonna not use that for stone and just make sure it's for heals. Okay, that was good. Get that cookie in our tummy. And pass on this apron because someone else needs a sub job here. Luckily we have the sub job stuff already, so it'll be pretty good. Where are you gonna start, Red X? What is your country/city of choice? Mine has always been Windurst, so I always start Windurst, but I know the other cities are home to other people too, so completely understandable. Bastok for life. Bastok is a nice place too, though. The music is so nice. That reminds me, it's right over here. I still have my Final Fantasy XI alarm clock from ages ago. I think I have to change the batteries. But the alarms is still the original like city music, and every time it's so nice to hear it. You'll probably start using that thing again. I've been just using the alarm on my phone nowadays, but having that wake me up would be pretty nice. You still have your authenticator? Yeah, buddy, I do too, but it ran out of battery, so I can't exactly use it. Good times though. Wow, that's a blast from the past. So you know what? I should probably go dig that up later and keep it safe somewhere. So some Final Fantasy XI historian or like Square Enix staff can see it and be like, oh wow, I remember this. It's old. Oh, to have Empress band charges still. I used all mine last night. At least I'm pretty sure I recharged it this week, so I don't think I would be able to recharge it right now. In fact, I think we use a lot of our points for warp scrolls at the moment, so I don't know if I could even recharge it at the moment. Oh, this one's going down pretty nice. Let's see. Logged out to change settings, now stuck on downloading data when trying to log in again. It does do that sometimes when you're first setting it up, I've noticed. Sometimes when you're bringing up the game too, if you notice the command line that pops up next to it, it might have an error but still let you into the game. If that happens and it gives you like a poll error code, try restarting your computer, because that typically works for me. Yeah, unable to connect to server, but it did work previously, right? And that's how you got in and checked your minimap. So when that happens, typically restarting my computer fixes that, and then you can log in again. Or you might have to give it some time to find another way in. Normally it doesn't happen after I restart my computer, but when it does, I do restart it, and that tends to fix it. If not, you might have to give it a bit of time to get back in. It is a private server after all, so people people are maintaining this by themselves somewhere in the world. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, so I wouldn't sweat it too much about it. I would just restart the computer when you get the chance, and that should fix the issue. Imagine it for me, Redx. I have to, not have to, but I want to stream it, and sometimes it does that. I'm like, no, so I restart it, and usually it's fine. But it's scary because if the stream's scheduled and I have to switch it to something else, it's just like kind of awk. Hey, someone leveled. Congrats. Let's go. Okay, how many levels are we away? Still almost 3. We definitely can get there. If time allows, I think what we'll do is also pop over to Jeuno, and that way we can try some Kufim leveling as well, because I'm sure you're tired of all the sand and dunes. Shield break, burning blade, liquefaction. That'll be nice. We just need them to do the skill chain correctly, and that way we can magic first it. So Oblivion. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that. Okay, no worries. I'll see you in a bit. Nah, don't get tired. I spent ages here, lol. Yeah, I feel ya. That's exactly how I feel too. I'm willing to be patient for 11 because 11 is by far one of my favorite games of all time. Next to Suikoden 2 and Trauma Center. But yeah, don't worry, take your time. I'll be here still, I'm pretty sure, so feel free to come back once you're situated. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so let's see. I really want to go back to town and get a signet, but getting that and then coming all the way back here would take too much time. If we were in Kufim right now, actually, we'd be having a pretty decent time, because since Winders controls the area, we'd be able to get some free signets from the guards in the area. If we're unlucky and it's a Beastman controlled area, no one gets the benefits, which is kind of a bummer. Let's see. Let's look at our status right now. We're getting close to 17. And he said he was pulling a snipper. There it is. Time to light it on fire. Ooh, someone hit a really spicy fire there. Nice. Very good. Oh, the leveling. Is there another apron? Oh no, that was the one that we lotted for, I think. Because we don't have one in our inventory, so... Someone must have gotten it, or... They tried to go to me, but I guess someone wasn't... Someone already has it? I guess everyone already has it if that's the case. Let's see... They had to poke the leech. Don't test me. I run to the oasis and pull all the leeches. That'd be scary. The leeches are scary here. They'll eat your face. Even worse than the snipers. Sometimes worse than the goblins, in fact. Redx says, there we go. Oh, welcome back, first of all. And it sounds like it's working. So yeah, usually the restart typically fixes that, so I'm glad we figured that out for you. Play around with the settings. FPS is the one that I would recommend. They make it 60 FPS. It feels a lot smoother and like a new game actually once you have that turned on, so definitely would recommend it. Oh, let's go. I'm so used to typing in congrats when the level hits that I sometimes forget it's me. Wait, no, that's me. It's true though. Let's see. So that means we could learn Blizzard now once we're unsynced, because since we're synced right now, we can't learn these. Ooh, Thunder at 21. That should be fun. I wonder, so there's so many different magic classes I want to learn too, because I remember distinctly I managed to unlock Scholar back in the day, and that seemed fun, but I never got to really get into the intricacies of it because I was, I guess, finishing playing the game at the time. And then there's also Geomancer from what I hear nowadays, and Rune Fencer, which they all sound really interesting, but that is expansions down the line. I don't think it's ever going to come out for a long while, and at least on this server. Right now I think everyone's waiting for Blue Mage, Puppet Master, and Corsair to come out. Especially me, because I love all three of those jobs. I never got to play Puppet Master really far though, so maybe that's something I can give a try this time, which means I think I have to sub Monk for that, because I think they use hand-to-hand also, so. The Geo was kind of fun. Oh, okay. How does it work? Because if I remember correctly, like the old Geo classes were like you go to fonts in like the world and then you learn magic by activating those fonts or something. Is it the same thing in 11? I'd imagine it would be. Where's my cookies? Cookies. I remember they also have those pretty neat bells too. I think that's still a thing in 14. Like they always wield bells, which is kind of neat. Rune Fencer, I don't really get. I understand it's a tank that uses the, which is really cool by the way, which uses the greatsword. But the thing is, I was trying to read what it does on the 11 Wikia, and it doesn't make that much sense to me. I see a lot of Latin, I see a lot of things where it says like Ignis, and then I guess you're supposed to use certain Latin spells to increase your defenses to things. That's what I understand it to be. I'm not entirely sure if that's right. The descriptions aren't quite written so correctly. Because I guess no one's really updated it for a while, that Wikia. But it seems neat, and I want to give that a try. It might be a while, but... Let's see. Redx says... I completely forgot, though. That one I only played in one of the newer expansions where you get to max level in like a day. Ah, okay. I see. I feel like that's how it works, though. If it's anything like the old Geomancer stuff, like from other games, you have to go around the world searching for magic fonts, like ley lines. And then that's how you learn your geomancy spells, which is kind of neat. I don't remember. I know there's also area-specific spells too, if I remember correctly. Like, depending, well, at least for tactics, if I remember correctly, if you stand on certain tiles, like a marsh tile, a water tile, etc., I think you get the geomancy magic from that tile. So you have to kind of play around where they're positioned. For something like 11, though, it might be a little less complicated because this is all sand, right? So you only get one geomancy if that was the case. So I think you do run around and find the fonts, and then that gives you spells that you can learn and use over time. Which makes sense, I guess. It's kind of like another version of Blue Mage where you kind of explore and learn spells. Which I like. Also the little thing that the bells give when you ring it. Good times. Let's see, and here comes another snipper. We're gonna set it on fire. Everything's gonna be great. We're gonna eat crab tonight. Actually, how much meat do we get? We only have one so far. This sells for like 200-ish gil. So it's a pretty nice way to get some early gil as a starting fledgling in this game. In fact, actually, Redx, since I never started in the Bastok areas or the San Andorra areas, I don't really know what the equivalent of the crawlers in Windurst areas would be for Bastok. So what if you were starting early in Bastok? What do you farm? Would it be the worms? Would it be the worms and their ores? I guess that would make the most sense. Yeah, the worms do drop some nice metals if you're starting. Actually, that makes sense, doesn't it, too? Because I think Bastok has the goldsmith guild there. So you can get metals to start learning some goldsmithing. Worms and the lizards. Oh, okay. And I guess the lizards can give you some nice drops, too. What was it in San Andorra? I remember rabbits and beetles. The beetle jaws and shells sell for a decent amount too, last I checked. Keep getting examined. Hope I'm doing okay. Let's see. Uh-oh, Squallion is disconnecting, it seems. The Pokeball of Death, we called it. The Pokeball of Doom. Oh, he's back. Never mind, he's back. Let's go. Hurrah! Fire! Wind! Oh wait, this is the avatar magics. Earth, water. We don't want to cast water though. This one's a water type. That's funny. The first 4 spells you learn in this game are the avatar elements. I never really realized that. That's funny. Man, this game has so many memories for me. Oh, dead. I remember sitting in my room. I shared my room with a sibling. I'd be playing 11. They'd be playing stuff on the TV or watching stuff on the TV, and I'd just turn around and watch stuff with them while we're waiting for MP to recover. Oh, good times. Those were the nostalgic days. I'm trying to think what else was the thing at the time. Gaia Online. Oh man, Gaia Online. Neopets. What else was good at that time? Cartoon Network had their own website too for like mini games that you can play without, which I think actually recently got taken down, which is a bummer. But the old one was really cool. I remember there was this like Gundam Fire Emblem-esque one that existed. I don't know if that was actually from Toonami, Cartoon Network, or some other website that was available at that time, but that was a really fun game. It was, I think, each Gundam had their own like attack and defense, and what was it? I think you played rock paper scissors with another Gundam that you encounter, and then depending on your stats, it does less or more damage. Is that right though? Because I distinctly remember one of the 2 of them had like a sniper rifle ability, so they can shoot from afar. Am I going crazy? And now I'm kind of curious. I want to look up if that game still exists somewhere in the internet. But that's a great game. What else happened during that time? Warcraft 3. Oh, Warcraft 3 was another huge favorite. I never actually really got into StarCraft and Diablo. My first real experience in the game into Blizzard games was actually Warcraft 3. So you can actually kind of understand my slight disappointment when they did the remake and it was nothing like they promised. It was kind of sad to see, but it is what it is. Oh, no one loved it. I was gonna say congrats for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, Warcraft 3 was a mood for sure. Especially at that time, you could be pretty creative with the game editor that they give you. You can make a bunch of minigames, infos, Kodo Tag, Footman Wars, Dota. They all came from Warcraft 3. Such a different time. Nowadays, it's a bit different. I think they had problems with their competition ladder too, if I remember correctly, for the Warcraft 3 ladder, like the typical one where it's like you choose between Night Elf, Undead, Human, and Orc. Then you just have fun playing whichever clan you played. To me, what did I play the most actually? I think I played Human the most. Though I really liked the Undead playstyle too. I mean, that was pretty neat. Actually, all of them were pretty unique in their own ways. I liked playing Night Elf because you can also turn Predator at night. Because in that game, in that RTS, there's a night and day cycle. So you can actually hide your Night Elf units and then turn them invisible during nighttime, which is kind of bonkers. Let's see, what else was different? Orc had, I think, pretty interesting units if I remember correctly. I think their whole idea too was that they're also, because what was there unique about them? I know the humans you can band together, villagers, to build one building, which is convenient. Undead can just, they're like Protoss, you just toss the building down and let it be summoned by itself. Night Elves had a unique one because the sprites, which are your villagers for Warcraft 3, they have to, they become the tree that becomes the building. So, but the buildings can also attack you, which is kind of fun. Orcs had the spike buildings, and I think only one, they're the kind of the most basic one now that I think about it though. They can only have one unit in they can only have one unit in per building when you're trying to build it, which is kind of not so good. But oh, they can garrison into their homes, and then they can attack from their homes too, which is pretty neat. That came out of a lot of creativity, and somehow it still felt pretty balanced. Oh yeah, Red, if you're playing too, this actually I don't know if this was on by default or if it's just me when I turned it on because of some sort of add-on, but for the OSTs, most of them are updated, and then areas without OSTs have a new OST to it, which is kind of neat. So if you like the music in the game, you're gonna get some updated versions of the game too, which is nice. Oh wait, I had Protectora. That's funny, I should have cast it. Yeah, blast this crab. Oh yeah, I had to turn it down a bit. Yeah. If you remember base game Final Fantasy XI, they put the music all the way up. So when you first start it, definitely adjust the volume levels to what's more appropriate for your ears. This is, I think, pretty low for as far as streaming goes. Had to do some fine tuning, but it worked in the end. Ooh, this one's not going down without a fight, it seems. Cookie time. Okay, rest. Have 7.2 surround sound lol. Yeah, it's gonna blast your ears. So adjust as needed. You can hear the goblins coming up to you when they aggro you. Wow, that would be terrifying. Don't want that. Okay, so let's also think here real quick, because as we party more here, I do want to get some food and eat before we continue partying even more. So it's not anytime soon yet. We still have quite a bit some time before dinner, but I think there might be a break in between somewhere. I don't know if I'm probably just gonna set the screen to be right back, and then maybe put some text down saying eating some food, and then we could jump back into it once I'm done. We'll see. Ooh, sorry, that was loud. That hurt my own ears. I got the feedback from my own headset here. But if anything, yeah, I think within maybe 2 hours, I'd say, roughly, I might take a small break to eat some dinner. Just keeping the stream on, and then once we are good, we'll just jump back into the partying here. Ideally, within 2 hours, we hit the level 20 mark, and that way we can move to Jeuno and start partying there. Put this snipper on fire. We're still getting elemental skill points, which is nice. We need to max that out anyways for the highest accuracy we can get for our spell, so level 43 for elemental. Is that our max? It's not our max. That's surprising. Ooh, crispy 48. Nice. What's your username, RedX? If you don't mind me asking, I can see if I can do a search on you from here and I can wave hello on the stream. Let's see. Missed what I said. Oh, what's your character name, if you don't mind me asking? And that way I can bring it up here on the stream and say hello. Just maybe not through tel, but just like, you know, on screen. Red X? Okay, let's see. We have to get a few more ticks of MP anyway, so I can pull this up real quick. Hey, look at him! He's ready. Dude, you're ready level 2? Let's go. Noise. Get that black magic in there. Yes, we're gonna make a Quokkalings squad link shell. It's gonna be fantastic. We can recruit anyone who would be interested through the stream or at the channel. It's gonna be amazing. The only problem is I think I need 10k gil to make a link shell, which I do have. If you know what, I could probably just borrow some from my main character and make the link shell so we can all play. So if you'd like to be the first Quokkaling to join the Quokkaling link shell, I'd be honored and quite happy to have that happen. Kinder cookie. So many yummy cookies, so little time. Okay, you know what? Actually, while we're on the topic, let me look it up. Link shell FFXI, not XXFIB. I love 14, but we're looking at 11 right now. Let's see, they sell for 6,000 to 14k. Yikes, that's a lot of gil. But you know what? It could be worth it just for the community on this channel, right? Yeah, no rush, that gil ain't easy to get, lol. It isn't. I luckily have a fisher on my main account, so I can at least NPC some fish, or maybe do some like soul farming or something. Get some soul fish and then sell it to the sushi makers, which it's gonna be us hopefully at some point. Because RedX, you're new to the channel, but I'm actually a sushi chef myself, IRL. So, well, on the side at the moment. I'm back into IT at the moment too, but I'm a sushi chef. So it'd be funny to recreate that in our character here. Which means actually, if I'm gonna do this IRL too, I should get into to real life fishing too. I do enjoy fishing actually in real life too, so it wouldn't be so much of a stretch. I'm an engineer. Oh, cool. Nice. What kind of engineer? Electrical engineer, computer engineer. That's awesome though. Like structural engineer. Being an engineer is so cool. As for me, I can do it as far as an IT standpoint as a, I guess, a cloud engineer. But you know, I'm sure, I imagine it's a very different situation than compared to what you're doing. So, at times. Now disengage. You best. Let's see, mechanical engineer. Oh, that's cool. I take 3D models and ow! Very rude of the crab. I was resting. I take 3D models and automate programming to CNC machines. That's so cool. So I'm actually, oh, level 20. Congrats. I'm actually a cosplayer on the side too. And it's always interested in me how to take those models and get them to work on like printers and that kind of thing. You said rest, hell no, get up. So rude. It was rude. It just came out of nowhere and just punched me in the face. punched in my face. But yeah, mechanical engineering, that's awesome. I'm kind of curious to see what kind of projects you have in mind too. Or not have in mind, but I do it currently working on. Oh, that's right. So I'm actually a cosplayer on the side too. So it was interested in how to get those like files into a printer so I can print out like props and that kind of thing. Sadly, I couldn't really get too far into it though, because as you probably are well aware of too, printers are pretty expensive, and so are the filaments. So unfortunately, can't quite get into it that far into it. I do have friends that are into it though, so at least I can kind of live vicariously through them when they print out their really cool props. Maybe I could ask them to help me print out something at some point too. So, ooh, yeah. Let's see, Inventor or Fusion 360 have built-in ability to send directly to 3D printers. Oh, is that right? Ah. Yeah. It would be really cool. To me, it'd be really cool to have like one of those extremely super XL printers so you can print really cool and big things, but that's a lot of money. And I haven't even started with smaller things yet to kind of work my way up to it, so... Should we move camp? Let me see. Let's see, we're too early. Well, these are 18. Not too bad. I was asking in the party here if we want to move to flies because those damsel flies are, even though they're a bit harder, they do give a bit better EXP, and I think with 3 black mages, it'd be okay. Yeah, I work on massive 50 to 60 foot machines that take up entire rooms. Dang, that's awesome though. Like holy crap, that's amazing. Hold on, sorry. But yo, that's super cool. What are being machined on those though? Like 50, 60 foot, like I guess structural beams maybe, or like I can imagine for something that huge, like there's so many things you can make out of that. Depending on your line of work, you can make like depending on like your line of work, because I'm thinking like 50, 60 feet things, like maybe even aviation. It can even do like tank parts even. I mean, I imagine maybe not, but like it's possible. Cheat good material like MDF and solid surface. Oh, okay. Huh. It might be bad. Let's see if anything's nearby. Let's see. The sheep are, I think, 22. One here is 22. Let's see. Nah, stone pictures. Oh, stone pictures. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. You know what? Now I'm getting curious because I want to watch like those videos on YouTube of like really huge machine, like machinery parts and printing. I imagine that must take hours though, huh? To get something printed out. Let's see. "3D printing, yeah, a lot of time and electricity. I imagine all the resources that you have to do to get that to work." See, I don't know. I guess Squallion is gonna give it a try here. I'll go with him. Yeah, I can see it. He sees it. Def Aga, no thanks. Nah, I think it'd be fine. We just have to keep our distance. I guess we can stay safe with the snippers for now. If Sin is not comfortable enough for the sheep for now. Okay, so I guess they've chosen crabs for now, which aren't bad. We can still level up on them. Just think, these actually should go pretty quickly now. Maybe we can splash in something bigger every so while. Man, that crab is evil. Keeps standing me up with 1 point of damage. But yeah, 3D printing sounds pretty nice though. If you have the technology, time, money, and electricity for it. Seems like a lot of fun. Okay, Redx, since you've been here this whole chat, I'm gonna see about getting that link shell because I think that'd be kind of fun to do. The next time I'm in Windows, I think I could figure out getting a link shell for the Quokkalings, including you, so we could all chat together in there, it'd be fun. Sin has 40 minutes left. That's okay. I think that's fine. We probably could get a replacement and then continue to 20 still. The Squallions also have to go. I think it's 1 AM there, dang. Must be on the East Coast or something. Little fire for you. Become barbecue. Right into my tummy. Is this one tougher than usual? Seems like it's resisting our fires a bit better than the other ones. That one hit hard. Cookie time. Yay, cookie. We're almost at 18 though. I think by the time the party members have to leave, we'll hit 18. And then we'll see about after that. Hold up, actually, let me check something real quick too. While waiting for MP. Also, let's welcome Red to our server here. Yeah! Okay, hold on. I must switch over here real quickly. Gotta check something on my side here. They hold something. Get that extra tick of my cookie and then we'll start blasting. Let's see, damsel fries are at level 17 if I remember correctly. Is that right? Okay. So that should be around our level eventually soon here. We're getting pretty close. I think you're right. It was around that level. Let's see. Yes, level 17 probably would be ideal. We are... Oh, well, I guess the character is 17, but we're synced 15 at the moment, so we might be waiting a bit longer before we reach that. I think it's currently populated too, so... Let's see. Yeah, having a bard would be pretty nice at the moment. Brad, I'm gonna need you to level your bard as soon as possible. I'm just kidding. Unless you want to play bard, then you absolutely should. You know what? That's a point I never got to play either. I know we were talking about Corsair earlier, but it's not out yet, so I could try supporting as a bard too. Sing my way to victory. Bard was pretty expensive endgame. Was it really? I mean, I could only imagine it's just like... It's pretty much like most casters where the last few spells are just expensive. Like super expensive. They don't have any sort of like disposable item, do they? Like ninjas or corsairs? It's just the spells that themselves that are pretty expensive, right? You really need all those +1 instruments. Oh, it's the instruments. Okay, that makes sense. And oh, you know what? Now that I think about it too, there's a lot of gear swapping for bards. You know, that may be a good challenge for me though. I never really understood how gear swapping worked in this game. I mean, I know the concept, like you change it so that you choose better gear when you're trying to cast something, but I actually don't know how to get it set up on my system, so to speak, you know? I don't know if it's a windower thing too, or if you just make a macro to change out things, because I think originally you had macros to just change it out, right? An equip macro, yeah, there you go. So I know nowadays there's things like windower that supposedly makes it a lot easier. I still haven't tried it myself, but interesting. Yep, tons. Yeah, that sounds about right. Every single time I see them casting some sort of buff, I see them flicker out or remote it out of existence to re-equip an item. Then the wait one, and then the magic cast, whatever. Yeah, difficult. You know, funny enough, actually, I think the if you're playing 60 frames per second with FPS, you might not actually need that wait 1 anymore. You'd have to give it a try yourself, but if I remember correctly, when I was doing weapon skills like Fast Blade, I think it just, you could do the, like your party speak, like slash party, I'm about to use blah, and then just do slash weapon skill Fast Blade, and that still goes through. For magic, it might be different though. I don't actually remember if the magic was like affected by that wait 1. I think it might be actually. Uh oh, there's a glitch. So when this happens, typically we have to resync to the person or have them log on, log back in to get the party working again, or like the what you could see in the party at least. Let's see, the sync is at least what it looks like on our party list. Not sure. There's usually 2 to 3 equipped lines before cast and your character blinking during a swap, but yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. So you know what? For character swap or equipment swapping, I can see why maybe the wait 1 is important, because you need to give it time to recognize what you just did. So I don't know actually. Actually, in that case, maybe the wait 1 is important. For weapon skills, I think it's actually okay. You might have to give it a try when you write your macros when you play this time around, Red. Nice. Slowly but surely, the EXP is coming in. Oh wait, can you hear that? I'm sorry if you heard me just bongoing on my thighs. Or legs. The music's catchy though. Speaking of music, Balatro's still stuck in my head. The music's so good on that game. Been a while since I've actually opened up my music software. Maybe I'll do that sometime with you guys. I'm absolutely an amateur when it comes to making music. It's really just kind of sad because I have these fun music ideas in my head, but I have a hard time putting it onto paper or like a program to make it sound exactly what I hear in my head. And then when I hear it wrong, like when I finally get it mostly into the system, it just kind of messes with how I wanted to hear it in the first place. That'd be nice, you know. Actually, you know what? That would be kind of neat to have like some sort of brain to program UI, so that you can drop like what you are exactly what you're thinking into a system, and then like they'll interpret it for you. I imagine that'd be very useful for art too, because well, okay, art in itself is a bit different. Actually, they're both art, I guess, but when I think about art, I think about drawing and that kind of thing, you know? And that, I guess the struggle for that is actually using what you can with your hands to make what you see in your brain. So in that regard, yeah, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be so useful for art. But it would help, I think, in some degree, for people like me who can't really, I guess, express the ideas musically right away into a program. I need more practice first, but it'd be nice to put jot the memory of the musical idea I have in my head before I forget what it is. I do, you know what? I do it in some regard. Like I have a recorder on my phone, and I try to just kind of tap out the drum line or like beatbox the line into there, so I kind of have a rough idea of what I wanted it to sound like. And if I'm lucky enough to have a piano nearby, I can play the chords or like the musical line in my head that's playing in my head into the recorder, so I can actually, you know, at least revisit it at some point when I get back home or something similar. But dang, would it be nice it would have some sort of like computer that can just take it and put it onto paper for you. Hey, spawning leveled. I guess that also starts to get into the really weird territory of like, what if everyone started doing that, would it still be considered like an art? For music is a bit, I guess, different because it's a little bit harder to express what you're thinking musically in your brain, maybe? I don't know. Art-wise, I can see why there could be a conflict for sure. Or, you know, like drawing, that kind of thing. Because anyone can really use their imagination to think of some sort of art and then jot it down on a paper and have the paper or the program make it for them. Or maybe it has to be like something that works to a degree. Like for musically, maybe you can do something like it has a limitations. Like you can do short, like phrasing that you want to jot down into a program, and that way you can have that stored. But you still have to do the work to put it all together, like instruments together, timing, that kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know. Both art and music done through AI is quite easily anymore. Yeah, I mean it's everywhere, right? Which is in some ways it's kind of a bummer because a lot of people, from what I'm seeing, are using it. I don't agree with artists that use AI and then pass it off as their own work, you know. That's kind of where I draw the line. Like for me personally, I think I would use the AI to help conceive the idea and then try to make the art myself. And that way it's something I use as an aid rather than the full package, you know. That's my opinion though. Because once you use it as a whole package, then is it really, I don't know, is it really you making the art at that point? But I know that this is a whole like conversation on like sites too, but let's see. I think a lot are using it to create things to sell on Etsy via print shops for passive income. Yeah, so I'm in a weird position where I can see why people could do that, and you know what? Props to them for kind of gaming the hustle and I guess making art that didn't really require that much to input in. I mean, I'm sure it does still to a degree, but it's not really, to me, true and tried art, you know? But then they pass it off as like, some of them pass it off as their own work, like, oh yeah, I did this line by line and that kind of thing, and they're obviously lying. Like, so I think it's really up to the users, like how they use it, and then case by case, it kind of becomes whether or not it's acceptable or not, you know. I'm a pretty big fan of like straight up drawn art and like electronic art. People who actually take that time to make the layers, the lines, that kind of thing. So it kind of hurts me when I hear someone AI like, look what I did in like an hour or two, and then it's like it's all done and stuff. But looking at that kind of art usually sometimes kind of there's something wrong. Sometimes when I look at it, like I don't know, it feels wrong. I'm not too good at expressing it, but now see, that's the thing. If you're using AI to perhaps augment your way of thinking or like try to using it as tools as a tool to improve yourself, then sure, well, you use it by all means. I think that was honestly the original intent of things like AI. In some degrees it's pretty useful too. Like I'm pretty sure AI is for sure being used in like a medical fields, right? And being able to ask an AI how to do a procedure, maybe that's where it becomes kind of different too, right? You can ask it to ask you to remind you how to do a procedure or like some steps that you might need to remember. But in the end, it's still ultimately you doing the procedure, right? Unless, you know, medicine and technology has gone to the point where robots can do the whole procedure by themselves, which would be interesting because it would be interesting because then the accuracy of medicine at that point would be, and probably could be done by robots, and that's good because they have precision, right? Oh, congrats. But then it's like at where we are with AI, I think it's much better to use it as a hold on, so I'm reading what they're saying here. Also need more healing without me. I'm landing paralyzed and slow on, but makes shadows last longer. Yeah, it can. I use a lot for creation of macros for SolidWorks, which is a VB script. Takes a few minutes versus hours. So see, in that case, like, I think there is the value there because you are asking it to assist you with something that I might imagine you already know or like you understand, right? Because at a certain point, which I think where it's kind of leaning to right now, at a certain point, and I think it's inevitable too, there's gonna be a line of thought where people are like, you know what? AI can do everything already. We just ask it what to do and we don't need to know what it does. It's gonna do it for us, right? That's where it becomes a problem. Because if we forget how to do things because of laziness, it's kind of an issue. say electricity, I don't know, this is a wild stretch, but say electricity suddenly disappeared off the planet, which would be a really huge bummer because now we can't play Final Fantasy 11, right? But but say you can access those AIs anymore, and then suddenly no one knows how to do anything because they relied on AI for so long. Then that's kind of where we grow, in my opinion, kind of stagnant as a culture, right? So I agree with using AI to a certain degree. Like it shouldn't replace what you're trying to do, but if it helps you in your job and you still know how to do it, like, I guess by all means, you know. And like you said, it's the difference between minutes and hours sometimes, which again I understand too. So I like in that regard, I don't see people using it for nefarious or like lazy means. That's just making things more efficient, and that's okay. Kind of a weird line, AI. I guess it's gonna have to be something that's talked about over time as it improves. Let's go, Elemental Magic 48. Is that our cap? It is our cap, hooray! Now we can just focus on mostly firing things. Nice, get that EXP. Oh, 18 too. Look at that. Okay, let's see. Now I'm curious since Radix is still here. How you doing? Oh. The all Radix. Black Mage 3 ready? Nice, dude. The levels are quickly coming in, I see. I think in this server too, there's a NPC that gives you a free ring. I didn't do it because I learned about it too late, but definitely check out the Horizon XI wiki, Red, if you're gonna play more. There is a bunch of other things that are different on the server that you might need to know about as your class. So like Ninja doesn't have Mijin Gakure anymore, the blow up 2 hour. They have a different skill for instead of it now. It's because I guess, I don't know, they wanted to balance it a bit. So I don't think Black Mage had that many changes if I remember correctly, so you should be okay. You know, actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me see in a minute here. Let me blow this up and then we can check it together. Because actually, I need to know too. We are going to be playing Black Mage till at least 37 for now, so. Actually, when do we get Warp 2? I think that's a 40. Is that a 40 skill? What's a 37? Let's see. Black Mage. Black Mage. So the nice thing about the wiki, Red X, to mention it, things that are changed for Horizon in specific, like it'll have an icon next to it. So in Black Mage's case, there isn't anything different. I'm looking at the page right now. So it's exactly as you remember it for retail. Oh darn, Warp 2's level 40, so if we want to use Warp 2, we'd have to be our Black Mage. Oops, oh well. At least as a White Mage, we'd still get a regular Warp, which is nice. Oh, look at that! Someone reached level 75 on Hardcore. This is Dragoon. Big congrats to them. Doing that on Hardcore is amazing. Especially as a melee class. You can only imagine the stress. You're gonna get hit a lot. Oh, you know what? That might be something you might be interested in too, Radix. There's a hardcore mode on this server where you get this little... If you notice, Sin here, Synthris has a special icon with a sword and shield. There's a hardcore mode where you can play... Oh, we're leveled. There's a hardcore mode where you can play as a character. I think you get some certain rewards for how far you get to, but if you die, you lose that icon and then you lose hardcore mode, like the icon. So if you're interested in doing something challenging, you can do that too. Yeah, that's not for me. I'm a man of 1,000 deaths. I understand. I'm also not so good at staying alive at times. I've gotten better at it though, as far as like sneaking around things for getting to camps. But sometimes I forget, you know, like, oh, these slimes in underground San Andoria track my sneak, and I just fall down a cupboard and they just all eat me. Yeah, so I don't think I could do it ever. Maybe one day if I'm super experienced, but I think it's okay. Okay, 2 more levels to 20, then we could go to Kufim. We could start leveling there. It'd be great. We might have to join another party to finish the last 2 levels here. When is the server reset? You know what I'm gonna ask? Oh, it's Sundays. Okay, that might be why. For some reason I thought it was Saturday. Okay, so Sunday is when the server resets then. So if you're charging your ring or something, that's what that is for. And that's including the tally actually, so I think that's what it was. It was an hour every single day. So something like that. I don't know. We just have to keep an eye out for it so we can recharge our EXP ring whenever it's ready. On fire with you. Oh no, evasion skill. I was like, wait, why am I learning evasion? Oh no, it's after me. We get a lucky fire in here. 5%. There we go. Another cookie. Yeah, I'm always interested to see how people go into hardcore mode. I know there's some people on the server that have gotten like several classes up to 75 as a hardcore, and that's ridiculous. Like I can't imagine dying that entire time, or the stress it must be to try not to be able to die over that long period of time. Especially as a tank. Tank would be especially stressful. Can you imagine? You have to just continuously worry about not getting enough heals. Or I guess in that case, if you wanted to make it a bit easier, you can ask some friends to help level you up. And that way you're playing with people you know and trust, you know? That'd probably make the most sense as far as how that would go. Okay, this one goes on fire too. Magic is fun. Red Axe, did you ever get to play where they released Comet in the game, or Meteor? Because you were a Black Mage main, right? So you might have heard about it. So apparently, eventually they released Meteor / Comet in the game for Black Mage. And what it does is, it's like a huge meteor comes out of the sky. And if you had several Black Mages casting it at the same time, they all combine to make one really big one. I don't know, I thought that was really cool. I never got to use it myself, but it sounds like a really fun thing to have. Yep, had them all? Yeah, so you know. It's really satisfying to see all the Black Mages like add all their Comet power into one. Absolutely devastated everything in the area. And I only think you could use that every so while, but still fun. Those are the mana burn parties with the Bard. With the Meteor? Ah, that makes sense. I'm used to, here on the server, it's usually like 2 summoners and the rest are Black Mages, because the summoners can do a skill chain with their summons relatively quickly, and then you just you magic burst whatever happens after that. In fact, is this a magic burst? No, they don't have the weapon skills right now. That's a spicy meatball. Nice. Okay, so I think they were leaving in maybe 10-ish minutes. I'm wondering if that was where that is when we take a small break. Again, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just set the stream to be right back for a bit while I have dinner. In fact, I should probably make some sort of note. And then, And then after that, once I get back from dinner, we can continue with the partying. I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually not too hungry now that I think about it, but I could use maybe a snack or a drink. There's some water nearby. I can drink that at least. Okay. Let's get this crab. Kind of want smoked crab. That sounds delicious right now. Crab is like one of those nice things where you can just like put it on a fire. Maybe just a little butter. Very simple. Tastes delicious. No, please. I want to live. I'm but a quokka. That knows fire. Made zuppa toscana tonight. Oh, let's go. Nice. How did it turn out? If ever, Redex, we share cooking on our on the Discord actually. So if you ever want to, I think recently one of our lovely other quokkalings, Ellie, decided to post a picture of their cakes that they made recently. So if anything, feel free to drop anything you cook and pictures of what you cook on the general channel, or there's a forum with the food too. You can drop it either way, but pretty much a clone of Olive Garden. Oh, let's go. That sounds delicious. Kind of want to try some. I could use a soup right now too, actually. Some nice potato or tomato soup would be pretty lovely. Clam chowder. Ooh. That all sounds good right now. It's getting a bit cold in our area. And I think actually straight up it's supposed to rain the next few days, which is good for the fires in California, so that should be pretty nice. Hopefully gives the firefighters out there a break too. On fire with you. I think they said 5 minutes left for party, so that's fine. I think I'll take a small break. And then I'll check and do another party here until it's 20. I want to finish Black Mage 20 here. It'd be nice. They're worried about the mudslides from the rain was what I was hearing. That is also a concern. I did hear about that as well. Luckily, I think the one that's starting today is a light rain from what I hear. So as long as the light rain helps with the fires, I think it should be okay. But you're right. If it proceeds to the super heavy rains the day after, then mudslides could absolutely be an issue. Wow, California just has it rough right now, huh? Luckily, the fires were more of a concern for me for the beginning at least. And luckily, it stayed... Well, it was pretty close, but it was decently far enough that the evacuation order for us wasn't exactly needed anymore. So, but hopefully for the rain, it should just help with the fires at least a tiny bit. Yeah, I'll keep my 6 inches of snow outside versus that. I feel snow. I love snow. Snow is nice. I feel like the inconvenience of shoveling it off your house or like your driveway is far less than, say, sudden wildfires in the middle of nowhere. Normally the weather's pretty nice here. We just get earthquakes every so while. And weather-wise, it's usually just rain. Fires occasionally, but I don't know if it's... I feel like... I really hope it's not man-made. Like there was an issue, someone decided to set a fire and it caused this much destruction. That'd be awful. I'm willing to believe though it might be some sort of like, I don't know. Because prior to the fires, it was actually very windy as well. And it's rare to get that kind of wind as well too. But since it was that windy, My guess was that an electric line potentially went down, and that sparked the fire through the brush. That's my take on it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, but if it was a person, then wow. I really hope it wasn't. So many people lost their homes and stuff. There's people. There's video of people setting fires. I did hear about that. I don't know if they're directly related to the ones that are happening right now, but it's a scary thought that people would even consider doing like some sort of like setting some sort of fire like that, especially if one's already going on right now. Like, damn. Okay, so let's see here. I think everyone's done with partying. We need to do 2 more levels so we can go to Kufim tonight, ideally, but okay, so let's see what we can do here. I kind of want to search for another party and just get the leveling going again. And then let me see here. So I do want to take a quick break. They might do some ghouls real quick. Let's see if they want it. We can see if we can get a subjob item for them. Yeah, okay, we're gonna see if we can get this person a sub-job item. Or there's 2 actually. I think there's 2 people who need it, but we can help them with it. That's nice, you know, so. Okay, let's toast this this ghoul then. Once our tank decides to pull it, at least. This should go pretty quickly. I don't think this should go badly. And we can get some people started sub-job items if we're lucky. No joy. True. Yeah, there's another one over there. We can help. We can help with as much as we can before we take a small break here. Where's our tank? There we go. Okay. I can blast it a little. I didn't realize our ninja disappeared over there. Oh, we're in Starlight. Okay, great. We can heal our MP now. That's kind of useful. Toasty. No luck. It happens. And another ghoul here. That's all I provoke. I think they're fighting another one over there, but I need to get some MP. They can help with it. Well, actually, I don't see them taking damage, and maybe they didn't pull it. Oh no, here they come. Okay. Need a few ticks here. I think they're fine though. They should be mostly fine. Arrow their bones. Uh-oh. Might have pissed it off there. Let's go, Ghoul Squad. One more. One for the subjob people. I would offer to go, but I do need to finish up some things, so... Well, I want to take a small break here, so let's see. Okay, well, disband for now. Let's use some spells, actually, because we're, what, 18 now? We're 18 now, so we can actually learn a few extra spells here. Let's see. We got Blizzard. We got Rasp. A Spear would be pretty nice, but I think that's another quest one we have to do. Almost got Sleep. 20 when we get Sleep is going to be really nice if we need to... If we need to put anything to sleep, anything links. Always super useful. Okay, so friends, we're going to continue partying in a little bit here, but I do need a small break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on standby for maybe 15-30 minutes. Yeah, let's do the top of the hour. We'll do the top of the hour. we'll continue streaming from there. Prior to that, I think I'll set up a flag. I'll put up my flag for partying, and that way we can just join a party hopefully as soon as we tune back in, and then we'll go from there. I really hope we can hit 20, because if we do, that means we can start leveling in Kufim today, if we're lucky. Worst case, we just head back to town, I guess? I don't know, we'll see. It depends on what happens, but Radix, I hope you're having a great time playing so far. I would definitely love to see where you end up to, and we can hopefully party together at some point as well. But yes, for now, I am just gonna go take a quick break. The stream's gonna still be on. It's gonna be, we'll be here for the next, like, just 30 minutes. I think we're gonna do the top of the hour, and then we'll continue playing. So, until then, bear with me, I'll be right back. I should probably put a text message here too, hold on. See, do this. PM. Probably add it in a font that everyone could see here. Let's see, let's try. A little bit dark. Let's do orange. It's okay, blend into the channel. Make it slightly smaller so people actually read it. 156. Let's try half of that. Let's do like 150. No. 5. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back for a quick another more I'll be back for partying in a minute. Okay, maybe not a minute, like 20 minutes. But yes, I'll see you soon. Bear with me and enjoy the game so far if you're playing. Okay, friends, welcome back. Thank you for waiting. The short break was pretty well needed. I got some food, some snackies, drank a little water. Now we're good. How y'all doing? I hope the world has treated you well so far as those last 30 minutes went. Red says welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. How's your start of the journey going? Let's check on you. Black Mage 5. All right, dude, you're already halfway there to the dunes. That's awesome. Okay, so let's figure out what we're doing right now, because I kind of want to make a side trip. So Gustavberg is in control of, well, Bastok is in control of Gustavberg at the moment. So I was thinking a bit to maybe do an outpost check while we're at it, because I feel like getting these would be pretty nice and pretty important in the beginning. But the thing is also, we still need those 2 levels. And I don't know if a party's going to invite us this soon, right after we just finished another party. So we'll see what happens. Let's hang around here for a bit, see what pops up, and go from there. I stopped to eat some tacos. Let's go. Tacos are great. That's awesome. I just had a bag of peanuts over here that I have, so I'm just eating and nibbling somewhere, like 1 or 2 of them at a time. Don't know if we're gonna do more yet. We'll see. Yeah, so let me think of how we want to do this. So I'm hoping the corn that we brought earlier this stream to those lovely sheep owners will give us enough fame in Bastok and Senandoria to get warp. Now the problem becomes, I could make that walk right now while we're waiting for a party, but I don't know how far people search in this. So when you look for finding members, like say how we have it here right now, it usually searches in the region what's available and who's looking for a party. So if you notice, we're part of that list right now. Part of me wants to leave the region to Bastok real quick to get warp, because that will be incredibly useful later. But it would be also kind of an awkward moment if we made it all the way there and we didn't have enough fame yet to do the quest. Let me see what's available at the moment. So we need warp. I think we can get Stonega here, actually. Let's see. Blaze Sparks we have to get back at Windy. Water Go, I think we can learn here too, actually. But we need an extra level or 2. Let's see what's available here. That's a white mage. We need the black mage. Stonega. Okay, we got Stonega. The next one was Water Go at 19. You know what? They're conveniently ordered by cost here, so we can actually see where we get these spells. We got Water Gun, Stone Gun. Stone 2 we learn at 26, so that's pretty far. I don't think we need to purchase that for now. So let's see, we can get Stone Gun. Nice. Water Gun, need an extra level. The rest of it we have, so not bad so far. Oh, we want to seek party. I wanted to Sword Arm Magic. There we go. A little more organized. I suppose while we're in the dunes, level 18, we might be able to do and fight the bottom right of the map. We're extra careful. We have cures. Yeah, you know what? Let's check outside town. Let's see if we can fight anything. We can use some skill ups in our wand and staff abilities, so why not, right? we're waiting for things to pop up as far as parties go. Oh, look at that! Iconic reached 75 on Beastmaster as hardcore. Let's go. Big congrats to them. Man, that's a lot of work. Good on them, the big food is here still. Let's see, the damselflies are tough. You know what, maybe... Part of me is telling me I probably shouldn't fight these things too, though. Because... Well, I guess I could just zone them. It's not the worst thing. I think we got the crystal for the Highlands, so if we ever need to teleport back, we can go back that way at least. The key items. Let's see, Hala Demea. Okay, so we have all three. It's just a matter of walking all the way to Gustaberg. Gustaberg is a pretty long walk because you have to go through 2 zones before you hit the actual main entrance of the town. Let's see. It'd be really nice if there was a fame checker on like through your settings here. Because the way you can check fame, oh wait, we can check Selbina, can't we? Hold on. The way you check fame in this game is you have to talk to an NPC and they'll give you a rough idea of what like level of fame you have in the city. I think it's shared between the 3 if I remember correctly, so if I wanted to check... who's the Selbina one? Let's see, Wale. Should we just go back and check real quick? I mean, we're not doing anything right now, so we might as well just check what it is. Yeah, I think Selbina has one, right? I think it does too, so let's go check. Because I actually do want to know what fame we're at before we continue. Because if it's not at the right fame that we need, or Vastok, I think, because that's where you get warp. I think we're gonna have to work on that a tiny bit more before that, because it'd be a pretty big waste if we went all the way to Vastok and we couldn't even pick up our warp scroll. So let's see what else. Drain I think we needed from a specific quest, which is a bit more. Oh, that's right. So that Drain we need to finish the city missions up to 2-3 or higher, so we can get through the chateau in San Doria, and then let's see. And then we need a vial of Beastman blood, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Drain super useful though, especially in very sticky situations where you're getting eaten by a monster that has decided to aggro you. Can get a decent amount of health back and hopefully keep us alive while we're running for our lives. Raise this so far. It's level 25. I want to raise people from the dead already. Big Food still here. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye out on the chat for party invites too, because I would very much like to hit 20 today. It'd be quite nice. You have a shop? What are you selling? A Gugurusaurus. Nice. Oh, they got the Ibisu fishing rod too. That's rare. So remember the fishing rod I mentioned before, the Lushang fishing rod, the second best fishing rod in the game? So to get the first best rod, which I believe is still the Ibisu fishing rod, you have to use that rod to fish up certain fish that you want to gut here. That gives you a specific wood, and then I think you would craft it. You don't craft it, but some NPC crafts it for you. I think that's how it went. It's been a bit, but I'm pretty sure that was the gist of how it went. Oh, wait, who are we talking to? We're talking to Walia at G9. Let's see, we're in the 9s. See if we can target them somewhere. Where are they? G9? On this side. I might have underestimated how big this town is. Let's see. There should be some NPC named Walia. But they're not in my field of vision, maybe? Let's see. Am I looking at this wrong? Hold on. Are they in the other fishing town, maybe? Did I mistake it? Gaia, Zoltan, Jamaida, Mithil, Oleg. Oh, this is G9. Oh, you know what? They might be in the building. Usually you could target things in the building too, though. But if they're really in there, maybe that might be why we're not able to find them. Heya, Abelard. Where is this person? Hold up. Oh, are they in Rabao? Is that why? Oh, they're in Rabao. Oh, okay, so we can't actually check from here. That's awkward. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess, too. Apparently, the NPC for Albina and Rabao are the same one, and you have to find the one in Rabao for that. Okay, well, back to what we were originally doing, I guess. Let's go find some beasties to beat up with a wand. Oh, that person. No, I thought it was a person. This spirit. This person's leveling up their summoning magic. Nice. I want to magic burst things. We got one or two in there in the previous party, but they weren't really organized enough to follow up on each other. Or you know what, some of them are new players too, so I don't think they had Signet, and that meant their TP was going down every time they rested. So in fact, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's why we barely saw any kill chains. Very tough. We don't need to worry about that thing attacking us though. We just have to worry about that thing, the goblin. Incredibly tough still, even at level 18. Also, we don't have the armor for it, so I suspect that when we start fighting, we're just gonna eat everything as opposed to resist any sort of defense. Let's see. I wonder who's in here. Let's see. 15 through 17 or 18. There's a lot of people online, it looks like. I think they're partying too. We'll see if we get some sort of invite. I brought a decent amount of corn to that NPC, so I'm pretty sure we should at the very least have Fast Talk 2 for Warp. Hopefully. Warp would be really nice. It would save us a lot of money as far as Warp scrolls go. Well, not money. It would save us a lot of conquest points. In fact, we really kind of do need to do the Winders missions. We need it because the... It's a ghoul. We need it because we need, we need drain. Oh, that should do. Give me the bats. Let's protect ourselves too, though. Hey, Zuria's here. Nice. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get some skill ups here. Hopefully they don't hit too hard. If they do, then we might have a problem, but we blind the bats. Actually, that's kind of counterproductive, isn't it? Oh, the poison missed though. There we go. Well, we're not getting any skill ups though. Are we capped at our wand somehow? Or not? It is an easy prey though, so usually the skill ups happen a bit more with the decent challenges plus. I don't think we're gonna get any skill points, so we're just gonna blast it with some magic, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Oh, that was 60 though. 60 XP for that. Maybe we could just do some solo leveling with... I mean, it's gonna take a while, but at the very least... At the very least, we're getting some EXP on the way up. Looks like those bats are pretty good targets for now. I don't think we're gonna get skill ups for our wand. We could try getting skill ups for our pole though. Our pole is significantly less. I shouldn't say our pole. Our staff skills are definitely way less than our wand. So with easy targets, I think that should still hopefully level. Let's see. Some sheep here. They're tough, so they'll absolutely ram their faces into our head and we probably die. That's a decent challenge, but the thing is, we definitely do not have the armor for... It's just like Winders, we learned. The rabbits, they're scary. Even if they're just decent challenges, they're gonna smack our head. Staff level at endgame max is so good for MP drain. That's true. There's a lot of good MP abilities that you can gain from staff, so it would behoove us not to try to level some of it while we're waiting for a party. And we get some EXP too, so you know what? It's worth it. Oh, that's an easy prey. Nothing's here too. I think we can fight it. Make some blind. Nah, good, it hit. Okay. Ah, there we go. Staff at least is leveling. Maybe, oh, okay. You hit a lot harder than I thought you would. Okay, a lot harder than I thought you would. Is that a crit? Did we get crit, or was it just not paying attention? Well, shoot, if we're gonna death warp all the way back to Jeuno. Oh, these things hit like a truck. I think we have to bind it. Oh, it missed. I think it missed. Oh, it's bound. Okay. Oh, we gotta run because once that thing gets unbound, it's gonna link all these hill lizards. Oh God, let's get out of here. Oh, it's coming! It's already coming! Oh God, let's get out of here. Okay, mistakes were made. Apparently, easy prey is not easy prey. Oh my God, there's so many hill lizards. We're so dead. It's gonna link everything. Oh, there's bats too. I hear them coming. I hear them linking. Please, I want to live. Oh, not another one. There's another one too. I'm so scared. I don't want to look behind me. I'm almost certain there's at least 5, 7 different lizards behind us right now. And they're all looking to eat us. Oh, we can't even benediction out of here. Can't sleep go out of here. Well, I've made that run through many times. I think we can make it if we're very clever. I'm going to look behind us real quick. Oh my God! They're right on our tail. If that catches up to me, I'm almost certainly dead. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm dead because once I stop and try to change the zones, they're all going to catch up and I'll get one free hit on me. That's another one. I just heard another one link. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh no. I'm so dead, y'all. Might have made a mistake there. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore. Oh no, please don't link also. Oh, that one didn't link. I didn't hear it join the crew of like 10 different lizards behind me. You have to make this turn real slowly. We can't make any sharp turns because if that gives them more time to catch up. Very small adjustments to the zone. I think this is the zone. Hopefully it's the zone. Okay, did I get annihilated? I didn't get annihilated. Let's go. We had enough time for them to not hit me. Oh, thank goodness. It would have really sucked if I had to teleport all the way back here. Okay, you know what? We might as well be productive then. If we're not getting an invite at this moment, we might as well make the journey to Bastok. Watch us get like halfway there and someone invites us. Happened so many times. Even some of the stuff up here is still tough. Okay, so we're gonna try to go for the warp scroll. I don't know what else is in Bastok that we need though. I don't think there's any other spells off the top of my head we need from Bastok. Maybe the teleports, but I think that one's a bit more involved. Let's see, where's White Mage? White Mage? White Mage would be teleport Maya, I think? Or Dem? Oh, that's Wondrous. Though we need to be Reputation 4 though. Okay, that one is a bit more involved. We might... I don't think we have Reputation 4 in Bastok. I'd be really surprised if we did. But if we're lucky, maybe we can start that quest as well. We'll check it while we're there. How about that? When was the last time I saw a nice windmill like this? Love the scenery. I have this there it is. Okay, turning back. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I turn around. As soon as I try to go for it. Okay, well, let's see. They still haven't really truly accepted us until they ask the party if that's okay. If that's okay, then you know what? We're good. We're good to go. Ah, they're building the party. Okay, sweet. I guess we're gonna have to make the run for the warp later. You know what? Actually, that's a good time. Once we're 20, that would be a good time to go and get the scroll, because we can actually use it to go back to Jeuno. Yeah, that sounds good. Hopefully we have the right amount of fame for it too, though. Let's see. So yeah, let's just go back to the dunes for now. I was gonna say we can still try to make the run all the way to Bastok, but there's two other areas, two Gustabergs we have to go through to actually access it. So it's a long walk. We could do it again later. What would be really nice actually is if the region changed to Windurst, but I don't think that's happening. Looks like Bastok's still dominant there, so if it was, we can make the outpost warp there, and it'll make things a lot easier further down the line to teleport. You know what? Actually, people are still gathering here, so maybe we can try booping something that's not gonna kill us almost immediately. Like that Goblin Weaver over there. This one is not, shouldn't be too hard. Give me your onions. I'm looking for onions still. Let's see, let's blind it. Oh, it's a spellcaster though. Let's lower their mind. Oh, it tried to blind me. You know what, we're gonna cast a blizzard. Oh, never mind. Guess it interrupted me. Okay, this one's still pretty strong too, though. Maybe I was slightly mistaken. Dang, it doesn't just want me to cast. It has a dagger, you know what? The dagger does have a really quick auto attack, so. Okay, if not that, then maybe I'll just toss a poison on you. How about that? There we go. Double dots. There you go, the stack's going up though. This thing hits really hard, the poles, but the problem is the delay for each auto attack is pretty long, so we just kind of have to work with it, cure ourselves. I think the poison and the shock helped a lot though. Ooh, long toss. They're tanking, okay. I think we have heavy swing. So we should be able to weapon skill it if we need to. Nice, okay. That went well. As long as we debuff things and make sure they don't hit us, we can get some skill ups here too. Nice, nice, nice. I got some guild too. Oh, they must be teleporting. Looks like they were talking about the teleports. There we go. No tunnel then. That's true. We just survived. We barely survived with our lives through the tunnel. In fact, we're gonna have to make that run again the other way. Well, now, for those who are watching from the previous stream, you might remember we tried helping our red mage through the tunnel. Same exact reason. It's quite a dangerous tunnel with a lot of bats. Actually, the bats we could take though, I think now. So actually, that's not actually in our... It's not actually bad if we try to go for the bats. We get some EXP, some skill ups maybe too. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's not bad. Let's go. Let's go try to get some bats on the way over. Depending on our party sync, they mentioned 14. Or 15, I guess, if it's Hazo. So... that means more crabs, I think? We'll have to see. But I'm pretty sure that means more crabs. Or damselflies, at least. Are the lizards gone? Are they gonna eat me? They should be gone by now. If they weren't and I just zoned in and I just got annihilated, that would have been pretty funny, but... Okay, so we're not fighting lizards. They almost decided... They took their whole family and decided to beat me up. Though, to be fair... Oh, wow. Aren't you majestic? He's king of the rock. Or she's queen of the rock. Took a screenshot. That's funny. Hardly ever see that kind of stuff happen. It's the wild Vana'diel, I guess. Okay. The bats are here. But we want the cave bats, so... Oh, no one's in that zone yet. Let's see, Starbat, that one's tough. So we're gonna stay way clear of that one. And the goblin for that matter. Oh, there's another Starbat here. Oh, another night bats too. The bat family usually tend to link to each other, so... Okay, so it looks like it's just one pair of bats at the moment. So I think we can safely engage this one. Give it a good old blind. Blind the bats, even though they're already blind. You know what? I'm gonna toss a poison in there too to make things a little more even, I think. There we go. Now staff's leveling 2. Luckily they don't hit as hard, but I do think they multi-hit it sometimes. Okay, that'll never... I take it back. They do hit hard sometimes. And I already ran out of poison. Toss another one on it. Yeah, let's try to get our staff leveled as much as possible. Nice, 15, we take it. I think we're gonna need a... cast some fire or something. Okay, that evened it up a little. Oh, they were in the party already, I think. They just... Oh, they probably needed a teleport. These bats don't want to go down. Or, you know what? Actually, this is getting our evasion skill up, though. We're training dodging. Okay, so we can slowly but surely make it through this cave. It's gonna take some time. Being as well, to be fair, we're also leveling our staff, so that's probably what's taking the time. But everyone's still on their way, so I think it's okay. Once we make it through this cave, we'll be home for you, but it'd be really awkward if they decided to come this side and decide to party on the other side. Then in which case I could have waited, I suppose, but you know. Sometimes it's funny like that. Go Nanashi, beat him up with the stick. You can do it. Just give him a good old bonk. Ooh, crit 2. There we go, okay. Nice. Oh good, someone's in here and taking the bat. That should make things a little easier for us to travel through. And a Beastmaster, okay, nice. Okay. Passage is clear. Now we just have to make it alive to the other side, heal up, and then meet up our teammates. Nice. Okay. Let them know as well. Okay, so let's see. We have enough MP. Oh no, we don't. We're getting our MP back. Let's get enough MP back so that we can go ahead and travel to our camp. I think we're gonna go to the Oasis. It looks like it might be open according to where Barbosa is stationed. In which case it would be pretty lucky because the Oasis is a pretty nice camp area. Okay, to the camp. If we find any bats on the way, we might have to fight them if they aggro, but I think we should be okay. I need to figure out actually what the best way to go about fighting these or leveling up weapon skills goes, because after a certain point when you're a really high level, it's harder to get those weapon skills back up unless you fight something that's easy prey. We want our privacy. AFK 5E to take my meds. Okay. Oh, that's a bat. Wide and away from the bat. It's covered up by that tree. Almost got me. Spooky. Okay, so let's look at our party lineup. Because I think I saw 2 thieves. Let's see. 2 red mages, so that should handle our curing situation. I can nuke. A warrior who's tanking, a samurai who's doing that. Ooh, that's a ghoul. Warrior that's gonna be tanking, samurai that's doing damage, and then a thief that can do more damage from the butt. So, you know what? I think we're pretty set. It should look pretty good. Should be pretty exciting. If we get some weapon skills in there, even better. I can actually finally do some magic bursting. Our previous party was great, but we didn't have any magic bursting, so this time around, can do some fat damage, hopefully. Barbosa's not here anymore. Let's see. You know what? I think they're trying to look for a camp. Let's see. Oasis has a party. Yeah, it does. Let's see. What level are we going for again? Let's see. I think it was 15, right? 15. So that is fly territories. Let's see. Good question. Leave it up to y'all. I'm pretty noob still. Oh, that's okay. It's okay, Hazo. Let's see. Flies though, we want to do. I think the front of Selvina usually not that bad as an area either, though. Oh, this guy was about to cast a drain on. Okay. I think it should be okay. I mean, there's a lot of flies here, so I don't think anyone's taking them at the moment, so we can actually just party here. From what I think. We'll see. Okay, now we just need Hazo, who is coming from the east, so. Take a seat while we wait. Do we have bar water? Oh, we're not white mage though. And we have red mages, so we wouldn't have bar water, which is okay. Should be good. Where is... They're almost here. Okay, let me get a sip of water while we wait for them to come. All right. 2 more levels, friends. Then we can head over to Kufim. Well, actually, you know what? Before that, if anything, we might be finishing tonight with going to Bastok, getting our warp scroll, maybe drain even from drain. I think was from. Oh, we can't do drain. We San Andoria. We need the missions. So maybe we'll even do some missions, like Winter's mission fights before anything, or not even fights, like questing. Do we have Protectora? Oh, we still do. I can cast that. Oh. Oh, I'm 15, not 14 though. Hey, what are you doing? That's our fly. Oh, that's death warping. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say she missed and lives naked, so they're probably trying to warp back to town or something. Okay. Ready when you guys are. Okay, let's go. Blizzard yet? No, we don't. Okay. That is fine. We still have fire. I think these guys are water-based too. Or at least partly. We're gonna avoid using water on it. Oh, it really doesn't like me though. Let's get some MP back. Oh, he's chain pulling. Okay, nice. Okay, we're gonna see how that goes then. Red mages have a decent amount of MP though, so I suspect it should be okay. Okay, we're gonna watch that TP bar. So this time around, we're gonna watch the TP bars and make sure we can see when people are gonna start skill chaining. Because we want to be ready. As soon as that drops, we want to cast the corresponding spell to drop it. So that should buy them a little time with the blind. We're gonna pace ourselves. Some people need to heal their MP. Oh, detonation, nice. Okay, they can take medicine too, so okay, perfect. So we have at least a detonation skill chain there, so that means we can use wind on it. Let's see. So let me just double check here, but I'm pretty sure detonation. Yeah, so detonation is wind based. So as long as we cast arrow after that detonation goes off, we'll do some extra damage. Will be extra nice. Okay. It's okay. We should be okay. Luckily, the area zone is just right there, so just have to let it leave and then come back. I hope they gave it enough time for it to despawn too, though, because sometimes if they come out way too quickly, they'll have the fly still sitting out there waiting for them. Not just the fly, I think it's any sort of mob that does that too. Okay, so let's try that again. This time, get some magic bursting in, hopefully. Stand here with my caster friends. Okay, we should be okay. The gobbo over there, looking at us with his stinky sword. Probably gotten a bunch of adventurers like that, the new fledgling adventurers like me when I was tiny. Wait, I don't need to do that. Okay, well that's fine. Oh good, everything hit. That's really lovely. They got poison on us, so we don't have to worry about it. Ooh, that was a spicy one. Nice. We're gonna definitely eat our cookies here, though. Mighty strikes. I guess the coffee dude is not pleased with the quality of this fly. Decided to spend all his crits. There you go, some extra fire for you. Okay, there we go. Dead. Now we need some cookie. Excuse me. Okay, between the mages, they should have enough cures, so should be okay. I just need some MP. Maybe the food guy over there has some pie. I might have to order a pie or two. Uh-oh. Okay, they're fine. As long as that provoke comes out, it's okay. Okay, this should be good. Hey, they're not doing the skill chain, so... There you go. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, these are a bit scary, but I think we're gonna have to make do because the Oasis has a full party though, so I don't think we're gonna be able to go there for now. For the pacing though, I think it's okay. I don't have Kiraga either right now, so sadly we'll just have to stick to my baby cures. Let's jumpstart the curing process a tiny bit here. Let me see. Food guy here. They do have apple pie. Let's just get one for now. That should help things a tiny bit. Feel extra smart eating apples. I think we got a debuff from that too, though. It was like I think it was -1 agility or something, but that's not gonna really matter. Because we're here to blow things up with magic. Who needs the agility to run? There we go. A little faster that time. Nice. Getting some good EXP from these two, so I don't think there will really be a problem here. As long as we take our time, be careful. Should be alright. How are the rest of you Quokkalings doing right now? Red X is still around. How's your leveling going? Need some water. Hold on. Let's see. I think they're figuring out the skill chain at the moment too. Let's see. Redex says I had an issue of staying connected for a bit, but kind of just got back in. No worries, it happens, you know. Died, and when I tried to leave town, it DC'd. No, I'm sorry. That sucks. It happens. I wonder if it has to do with the locale of the It has to do with the locale of the server. Depending on where you are, maybe there might be some differences in like connection, so It seems like you're able to get it most of the time though. It might just be a server thing sometimes too, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Glad to see you're back in though for the time being. Man, when everything hits together and the skill chain links happen, it's gonna be so nice. Okay, so unfortunately, it seems our tank have disappeared and disconnected at the moment. Hopefully they're just reconnecting, but if not, we might have to find a new tank. Which hopefully is somewhere around in this area. Would be pretty nice. Okay, anyways, so what we're talking about in the party chat. So you might have remembered me mentioning that there's a weapon skill combination that we can do. So if you noticed, the samurai, thief, and warrior sometimes combine two weapon skills to create a distortion effect. Now that distortion effect has an elemental property to it. Distortion is water, detonation is wind. As long as I, as a black mage, take notice of which one happens, I can cast a corresponding element on top of that to do what's called a magic burst. And magic bursts do a chunk of damage to the enemy a lot of the time. So it should make partying a little bit faster on our side here. And this is in part why black mages are so valuable in this game. Blast them with magic after all. Even normally without us doing the magic bursts, the magic that we're casting tends to drop them pretty good chunks of damage, so it seems our tank is gone at the moment though, which is sad. It happens. The DC happens, maybe some issue with the internet on their side. Hopefully they can get back before we can find another party member, which would be nice because we already established a pretty decent team. If not, well, we're just gonna have to find someone else, which is what it is. But internet DCs do tend to happen. Let's see. Let me check something real quick while we're waiting here. Oh, there's a paladin in Jeuno. They'd have to come back to the dunes, but might work. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to check a few things on the side here, but it looks like we're good. So it looks like the team might have found a paladin all the way in Jeuno. They'll hopefully be able to assist us with a party here. If not, well, that's not the worst case. We can still wait for the warrior to come back. Or, find another tank if we're lucky. Yeah, there's a distinct lack of tanks sometimes in this game. Which, I guess in hindsight, we could do that too. And get more parties that way. Tanking as paladin is pretty fun too. We'll see. If you noticed, there's a lot of things I want to show off about this game. Oh, there's a 16 in zone. That should be nice. Albert Wesker. I hope someone gets that. I don't think they will, but that's funny. If it was Albert Wesker, but he's a paladin. I mean, I guess that would make him the time when he was in stars, so. There's a level 12. Oh no, he has a level 12 monk friend in the room. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna be here for a little bit. We could wait. See what pops up. Oasis and Siren taken. No, I mean, our party, you know, honestly, the area that we're in isn't actually that bad at the moment. It definitely could be worse. And there's a Beastmaster now. I think I get some solo leveling done, I guess. Though I kind of wish they did it somewhere else, you know? Not where parties are and, you know. But it is what it is. Which is kind of funny too when I think about it. Like, if I were a Beastmaster that could solo anywhere, I'd probably want to go to places I haven't seen before to level at so I don't contest mobs with other people. But it might be just the places they know, so. Want to go to Oasis? Yeah, so our biggest problem right now is just we need a tank. And of course it happens, you know. Secret Beach, another option, that's true. Really dependent on what we get, you know? So, we'll see what happens. Lovely day in the dunes, though. I'm ashamed of our tank this DC though. Never understood why people didn't like beasts in party, especially at these lower levels. They're basically a warrior. That's true. They can stand up as a warrior, actually. That's very true. I guess it's just because most people don't in this game, or sorry, not this game, in this server. I think it feels like most people don't seek as a Beastmaster, unless it's specifically a Beastmaster party or like, or something, you know? I mean, they don't charm because of risk. Yeah, that makes sense, you know? So, it's really, I don't usually see them. I guess the whole appeal is for them to solo anyway, so maybe that might be why they don't see them very often in parties. Well, shoot. It's rough out here in the dunes. Especially when you don't have a tank. And I used to work back in 2003 when internet sucked. Internet still sucks sometimes though. There we go. Okay. The warrior. They're gonna come from Gustaberg, but they're coming. Level 17 too. Three try 95. Lol. All the time. Internet was hard, man, at that time. I tried downloading at that 1.63.2 kilobytes. It's rough, man. I remember. Took so long. But now we're at a better point in time with internet, at least, right? So. Just eat more veggies. Good one. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, now I got about 2K's worth of networking equipment. I feel you there. The network. Oh my gosh, the sneeze is just messing with my sinus there. Yeah, I mean, it's equipment that it could be still used. I guess, you know, it's still around. Might as well have it. Never know. Let's see. What can I do while I'm sitting here? Bar Stonera. Oh, good. I can enhance my... I get the level enhancing still. Yeah, back in the day, the internet was definitely slow. I'm so glad it's a lot better nowadays. Even though I don't have fiber still. Having fiber would be really nice, but the areas that I live in, unfortunately, don't have that service. So, unfortunately, it is what it is. I can imagine it being really nice, though. I have the gigabit plus through cable. I mean, it works though, right? So, as long as it works, I guess it's not really the biggest issue. The only, for me, if having the fiber would be nice as far as streaming goes, because sometimes I get like interruptions in my streams because of it. I'm also through cable at the moment. Like 1500 megabytes is plenty. It's true. It's very true. It gets me through League of Legends matches and Final Fantasy 14, so it's enough. Actually, I guess I suppose the only thing I really need with fiber is just the uninterrupted service, which is, you know, quite nice. I think it actually might be. Is fiber cheaper technically than compared to cable? I feel like that was for some reason one of its, like, I don't know, selling points. Well protected now. Several layers of Protectra and Barstone. Probably similar things. Mine's like 100 per month. You know, it probably is similar. They probably want to keep up with the same rates as what's out there, I guess. So it makes sense. Oh, you know what? This is a good time to use the restroom, I guess, while we're waiting for them to come up. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick myself. I'll be right back, and then we'll hopefully get this party going. Samson's still traveling through the highlands after all, so hopefully they'll get here pretty soon. But yes, be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, Quokkalings. I'm back. We're here. We're here to party. But we're still waiting for But we're still waiting for Samson to get here, so it's okay. This white mage is shouting for a party, and it's like, my ring's about to run out, give me a party. Our party member was like, use it to get to 12. Everyone's jokers here. Good times. I should probably let Samson know. Okay, Samson Night School, the streaming. Okay, great. Because all this running around sucks without these OP warps. Yeah, the OP warps make it really nice to travel around everything. As it letting them know, because we had that situation where we wanted to outpost back, and unfortunately, since we are not rank 3, we can't use the teleports to get back, so it's unfortunate. It is what it is, but we do have the outpost now, so whenever we do get it, we're ready to go. Another samurai? It's another samurai. We're waiting for it, I think. So let's see. Okay. Ooh. Accidentally muted myself there. Let's see. What do we have going for us? Monstrosity. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to take a look into that later. Mastery rank 1. Home points at lower Jeuno. Rank 1 Windurst. So that's what we have to level up at the moment. If I remember correctly, I don't think those missions took very long, but they did involve a decent amount of walking. Where are they going? Or are they checking? I guess they might be checking camps. I thought they were running from a goblin or something real quick. I was like, they both moved at the same time. That's freaky. Let's see. Windurst missions. Okay, the first one's the Horototo Ruins. We have to go look at some gizmo. Let's see, Heart of the Matter. I think we have to replace a orb. End of Ruins again. Let's see. Price of Peace. I think we have to bring something to the Yagudo's Beastman area. And then we're good. That's rank 2. Let's see, what are these other two? Lost for Words. Oh shoot, we have to put the Maze of Shakrami for 2-1. Interesting, okay. Part 2 is a little easier. We just go to... Oh no, part 2 is just a repeatable one, so we could skip that one. Okay. And then the last one is the one that involves going to both cities. That's not yours, to talk to an emissary or like a ambassador. And when we do that, we'll unlock the teleports, which would be quite nice. After that, man, Magicite sound. Oh man, Magicite. That mission is rough. There's a lot of walking. There's a lot of missions here, but luckily the ones that we really need are kind of just up to rank 3. We could do more rank missions eventually to kind of get more things. We get more gil out of it too, which is nice. But they are pretty tough. Especially at low level, so we need more parties. Barbarossa is just running around a tree here. I shall join him. Is Deeg gonna join us? No, Deeg, you interrupted my circle. Run around the circle. Run around the tree. Okay, our warrior's coming up just now, so hopefully that is a great start to what's happening. And our that is our party. Depending on how much time we take or do, we might get an extra level, like 21, which wouldn't be bad. Be nice. Having the EXP... No, my pie! My pie ran out. That's rough. Let's get another pie from him. The pies were yummy. It's far more effective than just continuously eating cookies. The guy is gone. My day is ruined. Aww. Our food vendor is gone. Okay, well, let's see. That's awkward. This one's selling fish. Okay, well, that's extra awkward because we kind of needed another pie. And in my mindset, I was like, you know what? We only need one and we could buy another one if we need it. But as it turns out, we needed 2 anyways, so unlucky. But we have cookies still. The cookies are good. So we should be okay. I think Samson was a warrior, so we should be able to... Uh-oh. What is he fighting? Okay, let's see. Our lovely friend Miho messaged us saying, who's doing a stream at 5 a.m.? I am. I'm doing the stream at 5 a.m. I hope we don't lose our camp because of this, though. I don't think anyone's gonna come over and take our camp, thankfully, but I guess we'll see. Barbarossa can raise them. Okay, in worst case, we could raise them. He might be a new player, actually, Samson. He doesn't have any subjob, so he might be learning the game as well. Oh, that's a ghoul right here, too. Wow, that gambler is being really funny, too. And Barbosa might have aggroed a goblin. That's not good. Okay. Wow, that thing is casting Aroga. That's nuts. Okay, well, at the very least, we could wait till they come back and raise them. I hope they make it. Poor guy. What's this guy running from? Extra crab? Oh, they're pulling. I see. No, he got bound. Wow, this is the most chaos I've seen on the dunes for a while. Oh, one of our party members is dead. One of them got bound. Hopefully he makes it. Let's see, where did he get bound? Oh, he's in a pretty rough spot too. Did I get there in time to cure him? Oh, he's moving again. Might be okay. There's a ghoul. Let's go around that, shall we? Yeah, dunes are scary, especially if you're new, you don't know where you're going. A little bit of a scary place. He might have made it though. That goblin, I think that aggroed him is a caster, so as long as he's a distance away, the casting might get interrupted, so it might be a good. Uh-oh. Someone's taking some damsel flies here, I think. Okay. Gonna sit here, wait for our party to come back. Be great. I think they're staying over there actually for some reason. Maybe they were thinking about having camp there too. Okay, so I guess we're taking a little bit longer than sometimes be like. Those bats are nasty. I don't see him raising though. Okay, so we're fine. We just gotta wait for them to get back over here. Very nice of someone to raise our teammate. Okay, now just a matter of them getting over here, preferably without dying, and we can continue our escapades. I think I don't have a EXP ring going right now. Timer on that would be going. What did I just hear? That was a ghoul. Okay, sweet. We're going to Oasis then. I wish I was paying attention because I would have wanted to help that person getting ganked by the ghoul. I hope they made it. Wasn't paying attention though. Ghouls be scary. Okay, let's get to the Oasis. And hopefully get some EXP. Let's see. There's probably a lot better EXP per hour too, even there's lesser EXP. There'll be like my red mage earlier. First pull, he casted poison on a leech and got triple hit by 3 of them. Let's see. Dunes taketh. Let's see, I think we're all here though. We gotta just wait for Samson to get... So when you raise in this game, actually, I don't know if we ever talked about this. You get a sort of weakness for a little bit. I think it's like several minutes. And that way you can't just immediately join into fights and spam things, you know? So the higher raises will give you less time to wait, which is nice. But at the base level, it does take a few minutes. I think it was like 5. So once they're healed up, we're good to go. And we're gonna be great. We're gonna have a great time. Right? I think so, Quokkalings. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna party. Okay, sweet. So let's see. Let's look at where Samson's at right now. Yeah, if you noticed. Oh, there you go. Just actually kicked off. I was gonna say, if you notice, there's a little skull next to their name, and that's the weakness debuff. So now that they're back to normal, got the raising jitters out of the way, I think we should be good to go. Double the Protector? Wow. That's a lot of protect. Let's see. Do I need to cast any buffs? Not really. For a black mage right now. Let's see. Don't left town without my 15 armor in a couple places. That's okay. It's fine. Should be alright. Okay, so now it's just a matter of them pulling. Okay, so we're just waiting on Samson to pull. set that thing on fire. It's gonna be toasty, it's gonna be great. That guy was sitting on a touchy MP for a while. Must be nice to have a long signet. Ah, that leech! Did you guys see that? That was spooky. At least like rapidly climbed the tree real quick and came back down. I'll set it on fire here. Fire. Toasty. Okay. So these are gonna give us a little EXP, but they go down quickly, so that's fine. Eventually we can switch over to flies, and then those will give us a lot more. We're gonna look for weapon skill chains. We can burst these. Got some black magic. Extra strong. The damage is there. The cures aren't though. We need a drop a cure here or there, I think. Another fire. Okay, back to the cookie diet with me. Okay, sweet. Oh, we're getting skill chains too, actually. Since these are going faster, but more rapidly, we can skill chain these. Or not skill chains, we could experience chain these. That should be okay. While we have Cookie though, we're gonna sit down a bit longer to get some more MP back. The Cookie is good, but it only lasts for 2 minutes. It isn't very filling after all. Yippee though! We're finally back to EXPing. Let's wait for 2 more ticks. The Cookie is doing its magic after all, so we might as well get the most out of our rest. Someone cast re-raise? Is that what I heard? Okay. Fire! Earth, wind, and fire, heed my call. That's a Warcraft thing. Oh no, it's looking at me funny. Extra toasty. Super evasion for a T, it's true. But not against fire. Cows can't evade fire though. I like to see them dodge a bullet. Oh, is it time? Are they gonna burst? Let's see. Oh no, it's water! No! Abort! Okay, usually you can only cast 1 spell before the magic burst goes away, but we managed to get it. 50 points of damage too, that was good. Yeah, crabs are doo-doo, lol. Maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, distortion is water, so we just have to pay attention to that. Distortion's water, detonation's wind. I think we had detonation earlier, but that was with our previous party members, so actually that means it should still work somewhere because axe is we still have a great axe on our team. Maybe we should look into flies again. The flies are a lot nicer, I think, even though these are fast and easy. That was 171. That was pretty good. I think the damsel flies are more worth it when we were doing this earlier, though. Got some enfeebling and nice. Ooh, dang! Barbarossa hitting for 80 something? That was crazy. Oh, it was the sneak attack. Nice. But I also do not have my pie anymore, so we reduced the cookies here. Back to the resting cookie. Oh no! It wants to eat me! Also, we probably could go back down there and do the flies, though. So these are fast and easy. You do them in between. I think it's okay. It should be alright, right, Quokkalings? It's EXP either way. Are they doing it? Is it happening? Oh, it's detonation. Ah, we got the magic burst. It didn't do as much though, funny enough. But the magic burst still does a little extra bit of damage, so it's nice. Oh shoot. That snipper is absolutely chopping right through Samson. Oh, it's a 22 one. That might be why. 5 hours, Demidog. Hello, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? 5 hours indeed. We've been partying all day. And we're gonna stay partying until we're ready. But yeah, how's your week treating you? Hold on, I might have to focus here real quick because we have some dying party members at the moment. He just chose the wrong crab, it seems. But yes, how's your weekend treating you so far? I'm gonna have to cast magic, I think. Oh, we can follow their Tachi MPs. Oh, those Mikyoshi Suis hit really hard. Thank goodness for Magic Burst and Makyo, it's true. Okay, so yeah, we're fine though. Demidog, how's everything going? Sorry, there's a bit of an emergency there. Our party was in imminent danger of doom. Hope the everything's going well. Man, I wish I was level 25 White Mage. I could raise, make this a little easier. He pulled the one boss crab in this oasis. The alpha crab. Fish aren't bad either. Fish are okay, but they can do screwdriver, which is kind of dangerous. Okay. Okay, so we haven't really progressed that much, unfortunately, at the moment, but it's okay. It's part of the partying experience. You have to learn how to get all this stuff done, and carefully. Samsonite learned the hard way. Pulled a rather big crab, and unfortunately ate it. But it's okay, it happens. Oh, I was missing some hand and leg pieces too. The extra bit of defense there might help, but he does have the scale armor though, so I think that should be tanking a good chunk of it either way. Thankfully, we have people who can raise though in our party. They just have to walk back to town real quick and change jobs though. It'd be like that sometimes. Let's look at the time. 6 hours. You know, funny enough, today I woke up and I decided, you know what? I think today we're just gonna spend a bunch of time in Final Fantasy 11. And here we are. We are 6 hours in at this point for some Final Fantasy 11. I mean, partying, when you party and it goes well, time goes really fast actually, so that's kind of nice. Look at those leeches and the snippers. You can make a poem. How do haikus go again? Wasn't it like 585 or something? Let me see. Haiku structure. 3-line poem with a total of 17 syllables. Following a pattern of 5 syllables on the first line, 7 and 5. Okay, so syllables. The thread leech is here. It ate our buddy Samsonite. That's 8. It ain't our buddy. Samson. Kawaii so ooh. Okay, I don't think I'm very good at writing haikus. I'll do better next time. There we go. Barbaros is coming though. There they are. Got a little raise coming. Didn't practice my cures on him. Because he's also in the red technically. Thanks, Barbarossa. Appreciate it. Now this guy has to raise. There we go. Otherwise, it's gonna take even longer for him to get his HP back. Oh, that's gold. I was looking at my desk and I just noticed there was something on my desk I forgot about. I got Haribo Coca-Cola. No, Happy Cola. Gummies sitting here. Yummy. Mole snack. Got a chewy. Okay, so that's another 5 minutes, I think, for Samsonite. So I might need a bit of time here. Oh, wait a minute. I have a perfectly good... Yeah, there we go. I have these clips for laundry that I use for, like, drying laundry out in, like, a rack so it doesn't fly away. And I realized I could use them for, like, holding chip bags together, too. And I had one just sitting here holding a bag of chips. Might as well put them two together and deal both, you know? Big brain Nanashi. What should we make? There's other things I want to make. Okay, so you know what? This is a great time to talk about it too, because my new living situation after I move is gonna have an area where I can stream, but I don't know if it's gonna work as well as it does here. There is gonna be some movement as far as things go. Things might look a little different too, but I think for the most part it still should work the same. I guess we're gonna have to see once we're fully moved into there. I'm excited though. It's gonna be a pretty interesting change. Hopefully a good one. Let's see. Looks like San Andoria is gonna get this area the next time around. If you notice, so remember how we talked about how regions get certain areas during the region change? So the more that a citizen of a country or one of the cities parties in the area or like does stuff in the area, the more influence they get for their country. So in this case, San Andoria seems to have a lot more influence this week compared to Windurst or Bastock having parties here. So if this stays the same until that midnight they mentioned earlier on Sunday, that is when they will I mean that is when the city will change over to San Andoria, because right now it's for Windurst. Oof, the one fell as a hardcore adventure. Wasn't that someone we were just seeing too? That's rough. Playing a 35 monk with a playtime of 222 hours. Let's see. Flies learning to get going or sticking to crabs. Whatever is clever. Crabs die with less mana. It's true. If the weapon skills are up, that's a better time for flies. That's when we can skill chain and magic burst them, which is nice. The boss crab is back. They spawned another one just to see if we're paying attention. I can't wait to start doing the advanced jobs in this game. Unlocking them is usually part of the fun in it too. But it's really once the 30 goes. Okay, boss crab, revenge. So this is the button I absolutely must not press while I'm partying here. Stone Go. So any of the Gus, or people who don't know, for spells in Final Fantasy, they do AoE damage in the area. So if I'm not paying attention, I accidentally cast that thing, and there happens to be like 3 or 5 leeches in the area while I cast it on top of this snipper, they're all gonna aggro me and it's gonna be a terrible time. Thankfully, I'm a bit more experienced nowadays. Don't have to worry too much about such a thing happening. Just to be a little careful, that's all. Though it does happen once people get tired usually. I do see accidents happen when like they've been partying for hours on end and they're getting tired, so. Ow! Rude. Just let me cast my magics. Now eat the cookie. This spell, I wish. A few levels early. Okay, that's a dead crab. Crab for the crab gods. Okay, cookie's ready. That's a dead person. What happened over there? Oh no. I will shout our raise for them after we blow this one up. Oh! Oh no! I got the wrong thing! Okay, remember what I said about targeting the wrong thing and accidentally... accidentally set the leech on fire there. Oh, I hear their grubby little feet behind me. Let's run. We need to get out of here. Oh, I hear them. The squishies. You guys can hear them too, right? They're squishing right behind me. We gotta run. And the food guy's still not here. We can't even get an apple pie out of this. Are they behind me? I'm scared to look. Oh, here they come! The squids! They're not squids. The leeches! The leeches are here! They're here to eat my bones! Slightly annoying. Huh? They hit me for that hard? There's no way. I cry. Yeah. I set a leech on fire and it really didn't like it. I was trying to be clever here. So if you change jobs, you get a full heal and all that kind of stuff, but unfortunately it does not work for weakness. Weakness is too strong. So I might have set a leech on fire. The leeches, you know, that's incredibly funny too. It's because we were just talking about how I should, when you're really tired or you might not be paying attention, you accidentally might set something on fire that you don't want to, and that's exactly what happened. So that leech was on fire. It came for me, and I died for it. And you know what? Oh, that's a ghoul too. And you know what? I deserve that because I got complacent. The dunes truly take. Okay, though, we're gonna be back. It's gonna be fine. We can still cast some things in between. We're far more useful because we have a... No, okay, that's not true. The warrior is useful in its own right, but we can actually still cast things while we're weakened. Very minimal things because we don't have our full bar, but at the very least, something. And they're pulling a fly. Okay, they're pulling a fly. I'm gonna stand way over here where I don't get oh, they're gonna skill chain it, no wonder. I think they're gonna go for wind or water, I think. Aha! Still got the power, even in my weakened state. Cast the fire here and there at least. 1 stone. It's not much, but it's a living. At least we're contributing to the fight still. And luckily weakness doesn't really affect your base stats, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. It's just your HP and MP are lowered for a bit. So we're still contributing, which is good. Oh, there's a ghoul right there. I have this distinct feeling we are going to hit 20, but it's going to take a little bit today. But it's okay. Someone walked twat on a sand here. Oh no. I don't know if you noticed right there. So there's a little funny bug where when you get knocked out while you're casting something, I think your hands stay like on the side of you. So when you're walking around later, it looks like you're just walking around with your hands on the side of your body. Here, well, maybe when you look at Swolef over there. If he moves around, hopefully it'll still happen, but sometimes casting resets the animation, so I think it might have reset. Darn. It's really funny when you do see it though. Snipper, there we go. I'll say, did you see that? Look at him run! It's so funny. And every single time I see it, it's so funny. Hey, 16. Okay, that should make things a lot easier. Hopefully. We can't change any equipment, but it should make things a lot easier. Here's a fire for you. An arrow for you. Maybe a stone for you. Let's save some MP because I think they're gonna weapon skill next. Oh no, it's coming for me. Rude. Okay, time for the fly. We're gonna magic burst it. It's gonna be fantastic. Do we have elemental sea? Oh, we do. We can use that on. You're actually supposed to use that for like debuffs and stuff. That like sleep, really important ones when you need it to happen. But we can also use it on black magic too. Okay, let's see. Ready for the water or fire though? Let's see. It's water. No, I don't think it's gonna do very much because water is it's part water, that damselfly. I think the flies are much more worth their time. Let's see, I think we can do distortion ice too, if I remember correctly. Let's take a look just in case. It was either ice or water. I think you can do either one. Magics. Okay, so so yes, they do go down, or rather for distortion, either ice or water would work for the elemental burst, and blizzard is the higher casting one, or higher costing one, so it'd probably do a pretty significant amount of damage. Oh, it is a worm. Nice. Good for the subjob person who needs it. Okay. Let's go. After our MP recovers. Okay. Oh, Elemental Seal has a 10? Maybe 8? No, like 9. 9 to 10 minute timer, I think. According to our cooldown meter over there. So it really is for just like the bigger emergencies, I think. This is a boss crab? It feels like a boss crab. Okay, what's coming? Oh, it's not coming? Okay. Guess they're holding it. Okay, I think we have to blast it before it kills everybody. If I can though, because this one's not dying. So that was a nice hit from the thief though. There you go, nice. Another boss crab. Oh, I leveled. Hog. One more to go. One more to go. Give the leech a slap because it ate me earlier. So far, so good. The EXP ring would make it go a lot faster, but I think it's okay. Goblin Butcher over there looking with their beady eyes, trying to find a way to get here into our oasis and kill us. As long as we're careful though, should be okay. Where is he coming from? Probably the same direction that we saw him go through, which is that way, but there it is. Oh wait, I don't think we... Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Okay, so... Gonna wait for the skill chain. There it is. It's gonna be water again. Yeah. Nice. Yes, the extra damage just makes everything so much faster. Okay, sweet. Keep that going. We're good to go. Okay, here comes another one. Oh, we can resist shock? That's new. Okay, that blind should help things. We have enough for our water if they happen to get it though. I don't know if they're gonna get it in time. Oh, okay, guess it's fine. You know what? We need a cookie. Another cookie. Nom, 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 nom. So yummy. I got it targeted. Gonna need a little MP though. There we go. That did seem like it hit very hard this time. It happens though. Nice. Okay, if we continue getting flies, I think that is where our EXP is going to be pretty good. These guys also want to do snippers, it seems, so it's okay if they do. They do drop pretty fast, so we can get more EXP faster, I guess. I guess it's the same concept as the, oh, boss. Boss crab! Be careful. Oh, I have to be careful because it's coming for me. Do one more fire, then we start charging again. Well, we still have 16 seconds of cookie. The cookies are delicious, but they do not last forever. Oh, it's one for me again? Oh man, come on, I'm just resting. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Stinky boss crab wants to kill me. Okay, let's see here. So far we're good though. Seems everything is going well. Damselfly. I didn't see which way he's coming from though. Keep an eye out. Probably this general direction though. Hey leech. They're actually really kind of cute. You know, when they're not eating you. They go plop. Start there, skill chain there. Hey, nice. I'm not sure. They don't want to go down there to the front of town. I think it's a little better. Oh, Tinkerer. Okay. Bringing the gobbies to town. Here it comes. Tinkerers aren't too bad at this level. Should be okay. Yeah, look at that. Dead. Okay. Ah, it's not. It's coming for me. To be fair, I guess if they recognize that you were the one that set it on fire, anything would really come right at you immediately. Ooh, that one kind of hurt. Oh, it's still going for me. I'm gonna need another cookie for this. One more stone for you. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's our MP. Good to go. Love how the last comment on the chat was just an all caps 5 hours from Demi Dog. We're going for it. Okay, where to though? I don't know where these guys want to go. I guess over here? Okay. Gonna follow Barbarossa. What if we did a 24-hour Final Fantasy 11 stream? That'd be kind of fun to do as a, like... How do we put it? That'd be fun to do as a challenge, and also... You know what? We could also make it a charity kind of thing, too. It'd be kind of fun. Uh-oh. Summoner party. Nice. We're gonna go back to the original camp. I think that's the best thing we could do. It was empty. There's a bunch of flies there. We could even take sheep if you really want to, and it's next to town. There's no reason not to go there at the moment, I think. Oh, boss crab. Okay, back to original camp. Uh-oh. On hit really hard. Then all the way over here. You. Another arrow for you. Move a little here. Cookies. Okay. Ooh, double spears in a row. Kinda gross. Yep. Oh no, that Beast Master going for the damsel flies too. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. They're gonna grab another fly over here. I think it's more cost effective though, to be perfectly honest. Especially if we chain these properly. Right now we're just gonna make sure we have enough for water, because I think they're gonna skill chain pretty soon. Okay, really wants me. Okay, good. Up the water too. There we go. Magic burst. Magic burst would be nice, especially if they end fights like that. Nice, nice, nice. They really need to give more TP moves to fly, lol. It's true. All we get is poison or the cursed sphere. One more tick. Oh, let's go. One fire for you. One arrow for you. Seems like arrow doesn't do as much either. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a wind type. It will look like it would be one. Yay! Congrats. 26k left for 20. For 20. But once we hit that, we should be good for Jeuno. I'm excited. Slowly but surely. These flies are at least giving nearly 100 each time, so it's worth it. In my opinion, it's worth it. Good, the paralyzed hit. Got to toss a blind in there too. Oh, neither of them hit. That's okay. Poison and line. Upper front line's a little. Ooh, neither of them still hit. That's rough. Water in there, yes. Okay. Good old magic burst. There's a few more flies here and there. Pretty sure I missed every swing on that one. It is the RNG after all. Sometimes you just miss. Pretty evasive, these flies. The music is so jammed. Okay, so let's think about what we're gonna do after we're done partying here. So we're almost at 20. Just 2.4k, which is 20. I'm pretty sure we should be able to hit that before the end of this party. And I think we're gonna go to Bastok after this. We're gonna go to Bastok real quick to try to grab a warp scroll. It just comes from a quest. And it makes things infinitely easier as far as going as a black mage goes, because we can actually just teleport ourselves back to Jeuno once we're done with partying. Normally, if you're anything else but a black mage, you kind of have to walk all the way back or take a warp scroll back. Dangerous. But with the warp spell, it should make this a little easier, especially if we're a white mage with a black mage sub. That being said, we don't get the warp as a white mage until we're 34. So something for later when we're down the line, but it's also if we continue to play as a black mage, that warp would be just super useful. Really doesn't like us. Okay. Get some rock in there. Get some MP back in here in our tummy. Oh, Pete, welcome back. Hello there, fine gentlemen. Hello, fine gentlemen to you too. How's your weekend treating you so far? Nice seeing you again. Did you eat something yummy today? I hope you did. I did too. I had some tikka masala. Oh, delicious. Well, yeah, what are you up to? How's your weekend treating you? Did you eat something yummy? And do you play Final Fantasy XI? Because if you don't, you should definitely play it and play it with me so we can party together. Been a long stream. It's almost 7 hours actually, funny enough. Maybe I should have put that the stream would be 7 hours long today, or at least quite a while. Thankfully, it is Saturday, though, so we can just relax, play as much as we want, and tomorrow we can just enjoy our day. Oh, everyone's going to the restroom. Maybe I should too. Okay, hold on a peep. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Any of the Quokkalings too. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick so that we are okay while we party here. 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that, Quokkalings. Pip says, currently sick and stomach hate me. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. They got started about me. But yes, I'm sorry to hear that. Please drink some like soup or something soon. Hopefully that'll help with the tummy ache. Getting some solids in there too is actually pretty good. So if possible, try to get some solid food too. Is it a cold? What do you currently have? Either way, I hope he recovers soon, as fast as possible. Didn't die from the rock. There we go. That was a pretty tough one. Is it a fever? Is it a cold? I hope it's nothing too bad. If it just ups that stomach, then hopefully some resting she'll do some good for you. Let's see, what's good for an upset stomach? Honey lemon tea. Just some hot water, a little bit of lemon, and a little bit of honey. That tends to help a lot for me. Ginger tea also works from what I hear. Just some ginger, some hot water. Soups. Soups are good just to make you feel better, but also doesn't fill up your stomach too much while you're sick, so that's also good. But yes, in any case, I hope you feel better soon, my dude. I think they're looking for a... weapon skill? Go. Good old magic burst. Yeah, get rocked there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Let's see here. So yes, while we were talking about things on what to do before we finish up stream here. So once we hit 20, I think we're gonna go do the Bastok quest for warp. We'll warp back to Jeuno. And then I think, while I would very much love to party, it is getting kind of late, so I think we're gonna have to finish up the stream. But at least we're ready for level 20 partying up in Jeuno once we are back up and streaming another day. So if anything, I might do the story quests during the week or some other time where you guys can watch it, so that way you can actually enjoy the story as well. I don't know if we're going to... For this week, I want to do more 11. Balatro is kind of fun, but I might save that for another time as well. Ooh, congrats. Let's see, we got Balatro we can do. We can also do... Oh, okay, I guess, never mind, I guess people are leaving now. Let's see. I'll take the party lead. Why not? It's okay. Okay. Let's see. So let's invite one broke boy. So we're party leader now, so we have all the power. Okay, so we're gonna set up level sync here. After maybe after they come back, maybe, so that way we. So that way they're in less danger when they're walking around, you know? Oh, actually we leveled, right? So we can use our scrolls now too. Level 19, so now we have Waterga, which would be really, really useful to use against with these skill chains, but unfortunately, ain't gonna work. There's another camp up north we could do too. He says I'll check by the palm tree, but there's actually tons of palm trees here. It's like, which ones? The north ones? Because that's actually a camp too we found out today. We could do that. Oh yeah, those bugles are tough. Level 26. Okay, so we're going back to another classic dunes leveling area, which is just a ridge right down the ways here. And usually that one's full. I'm surprised it's actually empty right now, but that's good for us. We can party there now. Let's see. So everyone's making their way. Perfect. We have a worm, but we're gonna keep getting worms until until we're out of this party. So you know what? We might as well throw it though. Save some inventory space and all. Those rock salts will be useful though. We can make that into pies. Or doughs at least. Doughs that go into pies. They become pies. Pies are good. Come pie? Become pie. No, don't listen to me. It is the late hours. The late hours are speaking right now. And we've been streaming for 7 hours, so ignore me for the time being. Oh. That's fine. I think we should be okay with our level. Let me think. Our next stream could involve getting those spells real quick, I suppose. We can do spell gathering or quests, because they are kind of important. We could do spell quests and then the missions for the country, as far as we can go at least, because that way we can outpost. I said that weird. We can outpost. I'm speaking faster in my brain. Outpost teleport. There we go. I go outport because I was like outpost teleport in my brain. But yes, we can outpost teleport once we get that level as rank 3 in our country. So need some crystals, some walking around. It'll definitely be a lot of walking for that stream. Which means, you know what? That could be something we could do on the weekday. For those interested, they can tune in around dinner or lunchtime to see part of the story. If not, you know, that's fine. We can also continue partying as we are from level 20 in Jeuno, next to Jeuno. Oh, we can actually, we can visit the tower too. Because once we visit, there's a tower in that area that starts Prish's storyline. So for those who play 14 who are super interested in how the Prish story goes, you are definitely welcome to hang out and watch with us. It's only the beginning though. There's a whole storyline, but it takes a lot of time. Maybe not a lot of time. It takes a decent amount of time though to get through a good chunk of that story. So we'll see. Who is missing? Everyone's here. Level sinking to 14. Oh, you're jumping right into it. Okay. Probably should check if everyone's ready for a Samsonite though. Because if they're not, then no one's gonna be able to provoke that off you. Or heal you. A little durable, these crabs. I'll put poison on them. I don't want to really use the fire just in case because we're kind of low. Feels like a boss crab again. No one casts Dia on the thing, that's might be why. Okay, there we go. Now its defense is down. One pro boy noticed. Grab the 22 right off the bat. Lol. Yeah, Barbosa might have hit the wrong thing. Was it Barbosa or Sam's? I don't know. It was one of the two. Okay. We're alive. That's the most important thing, at least. We got cookies to eat. The cookies will help us recover our MP. And once we're recovered, we're good to go again. Those rare 22s are kind of surprises, jump scares for people. I say that now as I also was also not paying attention earlier and accidentally set Leech on fire, which killed me actually. So you know what? I shouldn't be talking. Okay, we're good to go for the time being. Bring us the crabs. Crabs are us. No, we don't have elemental actually at this time, do we? Yeah, okay, we have to be 15 for that. We do have Starlight though. If you ever need to bonk anything, get some MP back. So if we do that fight 12 more times, we should level. Okay, Samsonite's going. No, our cookie's running out. It's going through our bowels too quickly. There's a crab. Yeah, I think we actually might have to give it a poison. Oh good, we hit the blind too. That should keep our front line a little bit more alive for the time being. Ooh, that was a spicy fire. Nice. Well, the EXP's coming. Getting there. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hold on, let me check something real quick here. Okay, should be good to go. Yeah, lovely day in the dunes. All sandy and everything. Snipper is getting pulled. At times like this, I wish I was still Thief. Thief is fun because I can pull things, kind of pace the party. Kind of nice. Also, we get the sneak attacks too. Sneak attack is fun. One more tick and then we'll start some poison and blinds. Okay. Get out there too. More fire, and we sit down. Nice. Toasty snipper. Baked crab for tonight. I'm getting hungry for crab. Ah! Freaking jump scare snipper coming out and clipping my leg. They're so big too. No wonder there's a mount for it. You can ride them. You can ride them in 14 and in this game actually. Really cute. Domesticated crab. Anyways, Quokkalings, what's up with all of you? How y'all doing? I hope everything's going well. Hope the weekend is treating you well so far. We're still halfway through it, and hopefully it continues to be a nice weekend. Have you all cooked anything yummy recently? This is a really early time to pull. Hopefully it's not a mega crab. Still getting some MP here, but... Oh, I gotta be up for this. Oh. Oh, they don't have their skill chain right now, I guess. I was waiting for it to distortion or something, but nothing popped out. It was the wrong one used? Could be. Either way, we managed to kill it, so you're pulling a leecher? Okay, this should be interesting. If that happens, hopefully it's something not too hard. That's a good one. Almost got us. Probably gonna wait because the message comes first before the animation of you pulling or using a bow. You can cancel the bow animation before anything bad or tragic happens. In this case, us dying to a leecher. Those goblins are hard, man. They go hard here in the dunes. Level 14, maybe you might be able to deal with one or two of them, but you have to be pretty decent. Oh good, it's blind. Maybe poison too? No poison. Okay, that's fine. Fire for you. Oh, it did not like that. Help me! It's fine. They provoked it. Okay. I saw the light flash before my eyes. Snipers apparently do not like being set on fire in a light, so you know. Makes sense. Did seek retribution for the thing that set it on fire, i.e. me. Let's see, if you drop a poison on this. Nope, okay. Another fire for you. Oh, it's dead, good. I need another cookie. Excuse me. I can't wait till we can actually make our own cookies too, because I think when you craft them, they come in stacks of 33 for each craft. We'll just have a ton of cookies in our inventory. And we could share cookies too. Maybe even sell cookies. Who knows? Is this a mega crab? Let's see. I mean, I assume it's not because it's 20. Okay, that's fine. I assume it's not because he pulled it, so... Let's get some MP, then we'll blast it with fire. Though, actually, they might be looking the skill chain soon. In which case, I'm going to pay attention and see what they use. Because last time it did come out as we'd expect, so... Oh, there's the distortion. Also water in there. Nice, okay. Got some extra damage in there. And it's gone. Yay! Okay, more resting. Yeah, look at that. We're almost 20, almost 21. So we'll see about finishing up soon. I'm gonna, you know what? Actually, I'll give him a time limit. We're gonna try to find a replacement for ourselves. But by the time that comes around, we should be okay. At least we should have 20. If we don't, then guess we'll have to keep staying a little bit longer. I'd be mighty surprised though. Let's see all invite 14 to 20. Oh, now that all tanks are alive. Look at them. There's Ninja Paladin. Dang, that would have been nice to have. Awesome little win here. Oh, went by really quickly. Let's say 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, 30 minutes. Okay. Alright, but yeah, we're doing great so far. The parties we had today were pretty awesome. We got some levels, and hopefully we should hit 20 by the end of this. It'll be really nice. Do we have a weapon skill ready? Almost. Did they choose a boss crab again? I think they might have. Oh, I'm gonna need a cookie for this one. Magnus has a lot of MP right now though, so I think they should be able to... Oh, they did detonation! Man! I didn't have arrow ready though. I think Ragnus's MP should last by the time Broke and I are ready. At the very least Broke, because he has 32 MP now. It should be okay. Okay, 45 MP. It looks like they're managing the HP situation pretty well here. I need to charge more firepower here. In fact, I think we're going to focus on cures as soon as we stand up. Keep everybody alive. Kind of important first. Make sure everyone's alive before we cast more fires. As long as we take turns healing and resting, I think we're okay. Ooh, close one. Nice though. Nice, nice, nice. A bit dangerous there, but we made it. Yeah, so the nice thing about having several healers in the party is that we can also rotate, or several mages, I guess, is that we can always rotate between the healers. As long as some of us have MP, because I need to focus on nuking to take it down faster, right? As long as someone has MP, they should be able to heal the situation away while the others are getting more MP. Just have to keep an eye on everyone's MPs to be sure that the cures are still coming, because once those stop coming, then it's a really big issue. Good old dunes. Where's the giant worm though? The Alaskan bullworm. Okay, I think they're going out to find another. And here it comes. Let's set it on fire after we blind it, maybe. That didn't hit, but we can try hitting the poison. The poison didn't hit either. Okay, that's fine. Who needs poison and blind anyways? Who needs to support our front line when we just set everything on fire anyways? The gust slash, but I don't see a combination. Oh, I didn't like that. Magnus has a decent amount of MP though, so I think we can continue to drop spells on top of the snipper's head. Oh, we have a little MP left for poison. Let's give it a try. Nope, didn't hit. Okay, that's fine. Who needs poison anyways? Oh, you know what? Poison is a water-based spell. It probably wouldn't work on snippers, now that I think about it. It does occasionally, but they would most likely resist it most often. Oh, that's rude. Incredibly rude. Where's my cookies? Okay, Ragnus should have the heal situation for now. Let's keep monitoring the situation. I think we're okay. Our MP is slowly recovering because of the cookie. Or it's recovering faster than usual because of the cookie. Just need to sit down here for a while and hopefully not get unrested by like bubble shower or something again. Oh, they got it. Okay, nice. That's good because I need to rest my MP anyways. Oh, you know what? I think the next one will level us though, so we can blast it with everything. Yippee! Let's see. Bring me the crab. You shall be my meal tonight. A poison for you. Which actually hit this time, surprisingly. It might be a lower level. Lower level snipper, maybe. Use everything, because we're gonna probably level in this one. Unless we don't, which would be kind of awkward. Then we'd have no MP. Magic. Magic. Yay! Yippee! The double levels. Hooray, we're 20. We're done in the dunes for now. Okay, so now I did promise we are gonna finish in 30 minutes, so we'll give them another 15, 20, and then that should be at least our night in the dunes. Depending on if you guys want to see it, we can go down to Bastok and try to get that quest done too for warp, and that'll finish the night. You know what? That's how we'll finish it. I don't want to finish it just abruptly after a party. I think we can do that real quick, and I can show you around Bastok, and we can try to get a spell out of it. Worst case, if it doesn't work, then we'll just have to maybe Death Warp back. We could probably Death Warp back if we need to. Come here, little snipper. Gonna make barbecue tonight. Here are my magics. I'm a sorcerer of Eld. I guess they've completely forgotten about skill chaining, but it's okay. I guess the extra damage isn't that important. Yeah, for those who are thinking of picking up like a caster for this game, it's kind of important to know your role, because if you're a nuker like me, Black Mage, you can typically just expand your entire MP bar and just rest. No, please don't. Like, no, please. Okay, oh, it didn't hit me. You can rest. Continue resting. No, it still hit me. Okay, well, that's gonna take a little bit longer for us to get our MP back, but that's okay, I guess. So yeah, you kind of just have to know your role. If you're designated as a sub healer too, you just have to pull back on the nuking. You just have to make sure that you have enough MP to start healing if you need to, and also be able to rotate to healing if you really need to. Oh, they're getting another one right now? Okay. I need the MP as soon as possible here. You know what? If this is a hard one, we might need it's 21. Oof. We might need to 2 hour. We'll see how it ends up. I am gonna have a decent amount of MP. There we go. Okay, we gotta start curing. I was hoping Samsonite wasn't gonna pull that, or start provoking, because none of the healers have enough MP at the moment. I only have my basic cure at the moment, so it's gonna have to do. And that snipper isn't going down. It says some debuffs on it. Ooh, none of those hit either. That's rough. Okay, so we're gonna just have to focus on curing for this one, I think, because the others really need MP. If we're not careful, we're gonna really run out. Might be able to magic burst this though. Oh, someone broke the the skill chain, I think, before I can do the magic burst. Now we can cast everything without cost. This might kill me. We got 1 minute of free casting. Hopefully it's enough to kill this thing. If not, well, we have another big problem. Let's see. Well, that's what the 2 hours are for after all. They are for big emergencies like this, so... Oh, we're right at 30 seconds now. Let's cast as much as we can. Oh, thank goodness. That was real close. Almost ran out of MP and juice there. Okay, let's give him a reminder too. I think yeah, I think at this in the the span of this whole party, I think we all used our 2 hours, which is it's okay, you know. Like you mentioned, it is something that should be used in emergencies, and we did use it in an emergency, and it got us out of it. So you know what, it was well used. That's our MP. Probably a little bit more, but waiting on them to pull something. I guess Ragnus is pulling something. The silly boss crabs, I swear. King crab, is it coming? Uh-oh. I just imagine a tiny crab with like a crown on top of its head. I'm still waiting. You can pull it anytime though. Make some debuffs on it just to make our lives a little easier, hopefully. And the blind mist. How about poison? And the poison mist. Okay. Maybe one of those days, I guess. What's coming out? No weapon skill follow. Oh, there we go. Distortion. Hopefully that 42. That's not bad. For a same element water burst, we'll take it. Uh-oh. Please have mercy. Thank you for poison. No poison. Okay. Always unlucky, but you know what? It's okay. Just need a few more heals. Make it out alive, ideally. The longer I can sit, the more firepower I'll bring in a bit, so. We have like 6 heals, I think, between the two. Who's hitting right now? It's Stieg. One more tick in. Should do. Man, these boss crabs, I swear. Gonna focus on healing for a minute because both healers are down. Zeke is taking aggro, so we're gonna focus on him for now. Thankfully, spamming Cure 1 still works. It's doing just enough to keep them in the green. I have a feeling our... Oh, nice. Our medallion is also keeping people alive too. Those mega crabs, man, but they're worth a lot of EXP, so it's worth it usually. Nice. Okay, there we go. So right after this, we'll take a walk to Bastok. Hopefully get our lovely warp scroll, and make it back to Jeuno with the warp scroll. And then tomorrow, not on stream because I don't think I'll have time to stream it tomorrow, but I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna see what areas of the world we have, or at least Windurst has. And hopefully get some outpost warps done on the side so that we can teleport anywhere we need to when needed. I really want to continue leveling, partying at Kufim and start actually leveling and stuff, but I think we're gonna have to wait. You know what? Actually, that reminds me. We should make those Windurst quests a priority, I think. The Windurst quests are going to be nice because that will let us finally outpost teleport everywhere. Oh, you know what though? We don't have... Okay, new plan. We're going to have to bring our white mage to 25, I believe. 25 is when we get both sneak and invisible. And that will let us kind of walk anywhere in the world, mostly unnoticed. To make the journey a little bit easier, because there's going to be a lot of walking for these mission quests. I'm getting attacked. And because of that, it would be quite nice to be able to be invisible most of that time, right? Ideally just hidden and not being bothered. So I think that's a new plan. We're gonna finish the warp thing today, I think, before finishing up. But to get the well, oh wait, to get the missions done, the Winders missions done, we need to get to level 25 as a white mage, and then that'll be a pretty good place to start, like looking for invisible and stuff. I swear, this is another boss crab. The boss crabs are fine as long as we have MP, but if we don't have the MP for it, it's kind of a mess. Oh, a tough one. Okay, that's fine. Chain spell, nice. The chain spell is the red mage's version of mana font, but the thing is, they still need to cast using MP. But all their spells have a 0 cooldown, which is really nice. They can go through their whole spell list if they really wanted to. Very useful for a 2-hour, and actually, you know what, for raising too, because you can raise really quick like that, and then a really big pinch. Yeah, we're done. Okay. So let's see. The Vastok, we're gonna have to go south. Let's see. Oh, K9, welcome back to the stream. How's it going, my dude? Let's see. You never streamed for 7 hours before. What's up with that? So, yeah. So, I started today off thinking, you know what? We're gonna play a whole day of Final Fantasy 11 today. We're gonna party. We're gonna get a bunch of levels. We're gonna get some questing done. It's gonna be great, and that's exactly what we did today, and we're still doing for the next, I think, 30 minutes. I think it's gonna take like 30 minutes to get to Vastok from here. But yeah. So we are continuing to play. It's fun. This is actually, I guess, typically how Final Fantasy nights end up, or Final Fantasy 11. Time goes by really quickly. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Okay. 8 hours of streaming. Let's go. But yes. We're having fun. You know, it's not like it's tiring for me, and I gotta show off one of my favorite games, so. Been good. How's everything for you, K9? How's the weekend treating you? Did you make something yummy recently? What's been up? Thanks for popping by too. Always appreciated. Let's see. Typical Nanashi forgetting about the time. It does happen like that sometimes, and I'm sorry. But, you know, we're having fun here, so. Meh. Oh, we got choke now. Nice. But I can't do that with my hands? It's magic choking. Like Palpatine. Or Vader. Okay, let's see. I think we can make it safely through this cave now. Relatively safely. They say easy prey, but they could still absolutely annihilate us if we're not careful. As I've learned. I'm surprised we got by those 3 leeches earlier versus the 10 to 12 hill lizards that we ran into earlier and 3 bats. But sometimes the game is funny like that. So I've been trying to beat this boss in Honkai Star Rail. Ooh, which one? Is it a wait, don't tell me if it's a one past the in Pekani. If it's in Pekani, then I don't know what it is, so For the first time, my Firefly failed to work. Oh, wow. That's pretty rough. Firefly is such a strong unit, too. Can't even imagine. You'll make it through, though, I believe. Are you just trying to make a new party now to see if that will work? It's a boss in the 3.0 story. Wow, that's strong? That's crazy. I have to... So I'm actually still in Peekany. Like, maybe the first quarter of it, if I had to guess. And nothing has really challenged me there so far. But I also am not increasing my, what's it called? Interstellar level, I think is what it was called. I think I've only put it up to like maybe several levels up because I didn't want to get into the point where I was going to get into trouble by needing to get more materials again and making it too hard for myself. So I think I'm on like the second tier of that at the moment. I can unlock 2 of my character's main traits at the moment. The third one I can't do until the next one, I think. Okay. From the dunes to the mountains. We're gonna go all the way down here to North Gustaberg. And from North Gustaberg, we're gonna have to go through it to get to South Gustaberg, I think. And then from there, we can finally hit the city up. Shouldn't take too long, though. And with the warp, we're gonna get to Jeuno almost immediately after this, so. You tried all your team, nothing works, though. That's crazy. Must be a really interesting boss, then. Or something really hard. Wonder why. Is it some sort of passive or something? Or, you know, actually, no, don't tell me. I want to figure out it. I want to hear about it on my own when I run into it. But I'm surprised there's something that hard. That none of your teams are working. That's crazy. Is it maybe a gear thing? Do you have to get, like, better relics to get it to work? Or, like, level up your relics, maybe? Because sometimes that happens to me. I look at my relics and I'm like, wait a minute. Some of these are level 1. Oh, shoot. Then I upgrade them and then suddenly the team's a lot better. I want Hersha. I've tried using all my savings that I have in the game for Hersha, but she's not coming, so I might have to wait for a rerun. Let's see, my relics are all leveled up and almost perfect. Wow. Then it must be extremely hard then. Dang. Mine could use some work. I don't quite have as much time as I used to farm out relics as I did for Genshin. But luckily, farming in this game, in Honkai at least, or Star Rail, is a lot easier. At least during the day, you can just set it to auto and just have it farm a few rounds for you, and it's always a nice thing. Now, that being said, some of my teams are a bit unoptimized too. I need to get to the nodes in Peekany, and I think some events too, so I can actually upgrade my units to be actually good. I refuse to use casual mode. That's for weaklings. Hey, some people use that just because they want to see the story, right? So no shame on that. It's okay. I'm also the same though. I like the challenge of things too and figuring out puzzles. So I'm not gonna play casual mode. But we shouldn't shame people who do, because, you know, sometimes they're there for different reasons. They want to play the story. They want to play through the story. They want to clear it so that they, you know, feel good about clearing it. So nothing bad about that. We got water gun now too. So the funny thing, funny things about magic bursting in this game. The Ga abilities hit a lot harder than the regular base abilities too. But to get that to work, you have to make sure that enemy that you're hitting or fighting is way away from other enemies, because if you cast it, you're gonna get a lot of damage out onto the enemy, but you might hit some other enemies that are standing around it and they will fight you. They will definitely try to eat you. Not fun. Sorry, but I'm very prideful about stuff like that. That's fine. You know, it's, again, everyone has their own kind of, it's nothing on ragging on you either. It's more like everyone has their own difficulty level, you know, and some want to do casual, some don't, and I myself included. I like the challenge of things, so I'm not gonna most likely ever play casual modes. But that being said, other people do like those modes, so it's okay if they do. And they probably respect you the same way. Like, if you want to play challenge mode only and you like doing that and it's fun for you, then good on you. Well, it's been a while since I ran through this map. Sometimes it's kind of scary too, actually, because on this map there's a giant ram that kind of roams around the fields. I think it's actually only certain parts of the map that it pops up, but sometimes I forget it's there, and I walk past a giant ram. It's really, really big. And when it walks around and makes the ground rumble, so you can hear the rumbling coming towards you if you're fighting it or trying to run away from it. Scary stuff. This game actually, funny enough, is a little more scarier than I remember it being. Like, there's a ghost. Like, there's a bunch of ghosts in the Guns in Mine, and I'm not talking like enemy ghosts. I'm talking like spirits of children that like walk in hallways, and sometimes it's in the right angle, so you just think you saw something. You're like, huh? What was that? They had some horror elements in this game, and it was pretty fun. The rams itself, I think for me, it's the fear of seeing and running into something that's humongous. Like, that is also, if I remember correctly, that is also aggressive. So if you happen to run past it and you lock eyes with it, you're in trouble. It's gonna run right at you, and while you're running away from it, if you choose to run, you're gonna hear the rumbling of the the ram just coming towards you. Let's see. I might have to wait till I get Robin. That's the last idea I have. Robin's awesome, and that might be a way through it if it works out. So I hope you do get your Robin. I just want Hersha and Agalia. I think that's her name, the new one that's coming out after her. I hope I get both of them. If I don't, well, that's what it is, you know. Sometimes I don't quite have the funds to put into my star rail at the moment, so I'll just have to save and wait for the next one, if that's the case, just like this time and the other times before. Spooky stuff, but I fear nothing. That's good for you to say, you know? So, Kanan, when are we playing some horror games together? Are we gonna play Lethal together? Oh, Lethal Company is so much fun. I need to find some friends to play that with. I know there's a few that were interested, and we could probably stream it at some point. It'd be quite fun. Let's see, I'm guaranteed to get the Robin since I lost the 50 on Hersha. Yay! I think that's a yay. That counts as a yay. At least you have the 50-50, you know? Sorry it didn't work out for Hersha, but at least Robin, she's really good. She's a really awesome support, so if you get her, I think you could be rather happy as well. At least you're not me and like Fate Grand Order. I love Fate Grand Order. I love the story. I've loved Fate for a very, very long time, the series. So I like collecting things related to that kind of stuff, you know? Which means for the gacha game, Fate Grand Order, I tried to at least get one of each character so I can have the collection complete, you know? And I think I'm mostly there right now. I think I'm missing one or two just because I think I was story locked at one point and I couldn't finish it in time, which is a big bummer, but oh look, Hazo's back. Let's see. Kenan says, I don't have a PC unfortunately, but I would totally play horror games if I could. Ooh, okay, you said it. We can figure out something. Well, okay, if you don't have a PC, we might have to fix that situation first, but I wonder if there's any games out there that like multiplayer horror games that you can play with your audience with. I know Lethal's a pretty fun one and a pretty great one, but it's not inherently accessible to everyone to play, right? I guess you need to be friends on Steam or something for that to work, I think, maybe? So... okay, let's see. So we're almost to Bastok. We still have 2 more zones. 1 zone to get to the city. If you notice, there's 2 halves to this map. There's a lower half, which is how you get to the city, and then the upper half, which is where you get to go to the mines, which are not actually listed on the map here. And give him a good take care for now. Ah, the music's so nostalgic. I haven't heard this in so long. Actually, you know what? They made a bunch of music boxes a while back for this game. And it's a bunch of the area, like the world areas like this. There's some city music boxes too that sound really lovely. I don't remember if I think I got the Windurst one at some point. It's my hometown, baby. But I don't think I got all 3. As much as I would love to. Maybe one day when I have a bit more money to spend on it, but... unless these multiplayer games are cross-platform, then maybe it's possible. Okay, we could figure something out. Hopefully it'll work out. PS5 hasn't disappointed me yet. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Someone's getting their value out of their PS5, so that's good. I am thankful that I have a PC because most games there on the PS5 tend to pop up on the PC eventually. At least the ones I'm interested in, so... thankfully the PC works out for my situation. And you know what? It's good for me too, because if I want to stream games, it's all in one system, right? So... thankfully as a streamer, I have this PC. What are your favorite games on the PS5 though, K9? And in fact, actually, Quokkalings in the chat, if you're willing, I know some of you are lurking at the moment, and that's okay too. What are your favorite games of all time? Like, what if you wanted to show your friend a game that you really, really love, what would you choose and why? For me, it's actually this game, Final Fantasy XI and Suikoden 2. Suikoden 2 is one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. One of the greatest stories, one of the more interesting games to play because you get so many characters in that game. So you can build about a bunch of different teams. The gameplay, there's even a fire. They have a Fire Emblem section to the game too, because eventually you become some sort of a lord, and you have to command armies to continue through the story. It's really fun. And I'm happy to say that, actually, you know what? They are making a remake, and the remake is coming out, I think, in a few weeks, actually, now that I think about it. It was near my birthday, actually, so a little small birthday gift for me, hopefully. Let's see, Honkai Star Rail, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Genshin Impact, and Wuthering Waves. That's a lot of gacha games, but as long as they make you happy, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Suikoden 2 for me for sure. For Final Fantasy XI, it's definitely up there. This is the one I would love to share to all my friends, viewers, and that kind of thing, because there's a charm to it that I can't really explain. That's old RPG that I really wish more people could have experienced, because this wasn't easily experienceable, right? To play this game, you had to have a subscription. You had to have a PC with a good connection. Luckily, I was blessed to have all of those conditions fulfilled while I was learning how to play and growing up. So in that regard, I also want to bring this game to light to other people, so who can watch it. You can either watch it through me, or you can play it yourselves, because Horizon XI is free. You can play it right now if you really wanted to. And this server is the best representation, I think, of the golden era of this game where everything was really party based, you know? And when you have a party, it makes things more interesting. You have a social aspect to it. You can be creative when you're playing too by choosing different sub jobs, like I mentioned. There's a lot of creativity in this game, and it's severely underrated. And it kind of makes me sad to think about it because, like, I don't know, there's a lot of people who talk about, hey, we love Final Fantasy, and like, have you ever played 11? Then they say, huh? 11, the online one? Nah. And there's no real way to get into it unless you pay for a subscription and you play on the official servers, right? And that's rough. There's almost no way, right? No one's gonna actually do that. So which is why Horizon's kind of a nice medium, or not medium, a nice middle point where it's free. And it has the experience that it was prior to them kind of changing it towards a single player experience, which is with trusts only. So do what you will. I love 11. It's my comfort game. It's a really beautiful game, and I hope more people can get to play it one day. We're gonna pass by here really quick because sometimes there's a notorious monster here that we can fight that drops really good shoes. Everyone camps it because they're really, really, really good shoes. But it looks like it isn't pop today. One time when I was walking to Bastok and none of the bots, there were sometimes bots in this old server. Oh, that's a skeleton. None of the bots noticed that the notorious monster spawned, so I just took it and I was like, yes, it's mine, and I got the shoes too. Good times. I don't think that's ever gonna happen again though, because that requires a certain amount of luck and a lot of time just sitting there waiting for it to pop. Let's see. My wallet is already suffering. Help. I can't help you, my dude. You have to fight it. You have to fight the wallet power and restrain yourself. I believe in you though. I think you can do it. Let's see. ZZZ was on my PS5 as well, but I deleted it because I didn't have enough space. Plus, I feared for my wallet. That is probably a very wise move. I said I was gonna do free-to-play ZZZ, and I still am. It's still free-to-play minus the donations that I've gotten for the game when we stream. And I've been actually really lucky. I have several characters, minus the newest one, I think. Yeah, no, the new one that just released, I don't have. And I think the one before that was the Fox Girl, which I somehow was able to pull with my freebies, so very lucky. But other than that, like, I can easily see, I love ZZZ as a game, like very animation oriented, very colorful and fun to look at and play. But I also already play Fate Grand Order and a bunch of other games, right? Like that involve money. So I really shouldn't get into it, which I do want to. Like this new character, she looks awesome. I want to play her. I want to roll for her, but unfortunately, the funding gods have said no so far. So unless you guys fund me, if you guys fund me, then that's a different story. If you say the money that you're donating to the channel is specifically for pulling in DZZ or something like that, then I mean, what am I to say no to that? I will absolutely pull for you guys. But let's try to get the channel growing a bit first, and you know, maybe let me put some emotes on the channel first before anything else. Which, by the way, you guys, we're actually halfway there on both counts there. Super excited. So for those who don't know, when you are starting a streamer life in YouTube, you have to hit 500 subscribers and I believe it was 3,000 watch hours, which means a collective time of 3,000 hours watched by the viewers, you guys, on your channel, to be able to start giving memberships, and also to put, which is fine with me. I would love to do that too, but more importantly, an emote section. I can actually drop emotes into the channel, which you guys can finally use, because I have a few here sitting around actually that I really want to share. But I can't yet until we get to that point. So in any case, I really appreciate all your support, by the way, as always. So please continue to support me while we try to get to that goal, if you don't mind. One gotcha game, no problem. Two gotcha games, manageable. Three, a bit excessive. Four, that's going too far. Yeah, that's your whale. That's a whale at that point if you're still pulling for all of them. And ooh, emotes. Yeah, emotes. A lot of the ones that I have in mind are actually already in the Discord, which is nice. But there's more ideas and ones I want to put down. Mostly they're anime meme ones. We can make a crying aqua one. We can make like an Anya one. We have the Anya one already on the channel here, actually. But yeah. Oh, by the way, we were walking for quite some time and talking, but here we are. We are we're in Bastok, the mining city. So this is one of the other main cities you could start in. Very lovely place, very industrial. The music's awesome too. Good song. Okay, so while we're here, unfortunately we can't get the outpost warp here because it's not in our territory, and I think it's still under Bastok actually for the next rotation too, so unfortunate. But we can try to get our warp scroll today. So we're gonna need some, I believe it was slime oil. Let me see. For scroll of warp. Okay, so for scroll of warp, I think it was an alchemy ingredient because I think that's how you make the, what's it called? Silent oils. So let's see if it's here. Let's see, slime oil. If we're lucky, there's just one sitting in the slime juice. Ew. Slime oil, 500 gil for warp. Absolutely. Okay, great. So that's what we need for at least the warp. Let's see what else. Should we? I think we might be able to get some scrolls here too while we're at it. Ooh, what was that? Or poisoner. 1,000 gil. We could pay for that. We have allowance from our main account. Invisible is 25, so that's what our goal is. And it's actually just 1,000, so we take that too. Black magic. Let's see what's available too. Drain is super expensive because the process of getting to that, it takes a while. Look at that, it's 60k. We're not gonna pay 60k for that. We're gonna pay far less. Ice Spikes is 5,000 though? That's not bad. You know what? No, we don't need that yet. We're not gonna main Black Mage at the moment, so warp is 30k. So if we actually wanted to sell the scroll of warp for 30k, we could too. Viewers, like, comment, and subscribe, please, so we can use emotes. That's the spirit, K9. I love to see it. Thank you so much for the support, as always. Really appreciated. We need to go to Metalworks for this. So let's see. The Metalworks is the elevator over here. But first off, let's take a look at this lovely city. It's a very cozy city. It's I think it's supposed to be the Hume and the Galka main city hub. Let's see. K9 says, did you also see the 5.4 live stream for Genshin Impact? It's very sus. It's sus? Why is it sus? I don't think I have seen it yet, but I have no reason to believe that it would be sus. So why is it? Oh, you know what I was talking about earlier? How we were giving corn to those sheep? Like 60 stacks of corn. This is why. So hopefully we have enough fame here to be able to pass the fame check and get the quest going. Because if we don't, then we're gonna have to bring some more corn to those sheep. Oh, we missed the elevator. Let's go to the other one. If I remember correctly, I think they were on the upper floor here. Let's see. Oh, we can't view the map while we're on the elevator. That makes sense. Up we go. To the moon. Okay. I like there's like timed little things like this too. It's kind of fun in that way. Invincible shield. We need to talk to him for something else later, I think, but that's just not it. Hold on. The cement refinery. Oh, it's right here. It is right. We're talking to Unlucky Rat. Huh? I targeted him. Oh, he's down there? Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Let's go down the elevator then. We'll have to wait for it to come back up. Let's see. Long story short, Ether harem bath scene. Oh, is that why I'm seeing so much fan art of like, I think it was Ether, Raiden, and Yae Miko and some other character I don't know about. Spicy. I'll have to take a look at that later. Yeah, but ever since today, I think I started seeing a whole bunch of fan art of that, so that would explain a lot. Unlucky rat, you got something for me? This machine's been acting up lately. Wonder if the oil's gone bad. Oh yes, we have we have enough fame. Let's go. This machine needs oiling, but all out of machine oil. What could I use as a substitute, I wonder? And then this is where you can talk to it. I heard an adventurer talk to them again to try to get more details. I heard an adventurer say that there were oily monsters in Bidoof sometimes. I wonder. I mean, and then that would be your hint where you could fight a slime in Bidoof to try to get the oil. But we have it already. We got it from the market board, so thankfully it'll be a little easier. A vial slime oil, of course. Why not I think of it? Thank you. Here, take this as payment. And we have warp. Let's go. So the quests in this game are usually a bit more involved. They'll give you small hints, and you kind of have to figure out, like, okay, this is where this is. You're looking for an enemy, like a tiger, in some sort of forest, and you're gonna try to find a drop. And then it's like a classic RPG, you know. You kind of have to decide what you are going for, and then kind of like put your thinking into it to figure out what you want to bring back. Now, that's classic Final Fantasy XI, right? Where the only ways to be certain of what you are trying to get are the Final Fantasy XI guidebooks that they put out, like the Primo ones. Still have it, still super useful, love it. But a lot of that information now, thankfully, is on the internet. You can just pull up a Google tab and try to figure out where you can get some things in this game. So as far as researching things go and finding things and information, nowadays it's a lot easier to play the game for sure. But when we were still learning to play the game, when we were younger and there was no internet resource, it was a lot of work to figure out where everything is. In fact, this server is pretty nice for the fact that the maps that you get, there's a all maps unlocked function for the game in this server to make it a little easier, because normally you would have to use guild to pay for maps to see where everything is, which I guess in itself was kind of a nice adventure kind of touch to it. And from there you kind of have to determine which way you have to go, or you get to stop other adventurers to see if they happen to have been to where you needed to go before and try to figure out a way there. If you didn't have the maps unlocked, this would actually say like no map, no map purchased or something along the lines of that. So it'll be blank and you don't know where anything is, which is a bit rough. This game really challenged you back in the old days. So let the gooners be gooning. They can't be stopped or reasoned. If I mean, yeah, it is, you know, if they, that's how they decided to, you know, to sell what they were showing, so that's on them. Paying for maps seems unnecessary. Maybe nowadays, maybe so, because having that information is pretty crucial to playing a lot of games nowadays, right? But back in that time, it was kind of another way to kind of figure out how to make money, because having the maps are super convenient, and there was some sort of joy too by having those maps unlock. Or at least working to get those maps unlocked so that you can see the whole world. Because sometimes you need to figure out certain ways, like, I don't know. For example, let's check out the bigger map here, the region info map. So sometimes, say we had a quest down here in Litalor, in the Sanctuary of Zeta. And this one you get ahead of time. The world map, you can still look at regions and kind of roughly guess where everything is. So the dragon area, the boya tree, the cluster of storms, you have a rough idea of which way to go. But without the maps, you're kind of still fumbling a little bit to try to figure out which, because sometimes some maps tell you like, like ridge locations, mountain locations, like a real map, you know? Map should be free and unlockable. I think some of them are. Some of them are free and unlockable. You have to talk to the right people though. But the majority of the maps, the general ones, you can just purchase with Gil. I guess it's an incentive to make Gil so that you can actually, you know, see where you're going on the maps, which again, not for everybody, but thankfully nowadays they kept it a bit more updated in the fact that they just unlock all the maps from the get-go. Because yes, nowadays having that happen is kind of inconvenient for a lot of people, right? So it is like that. It's okay, but here it's fine. We have it all unlocked, so really convenient. Good job, Horizon. Let's see. Let's do one more quest here. I'm thinking we might be able to pick up our White Mage quest if we're lucky. Let's see. I think that was Teleport Maya. Let's see. Acting in good faith. Oh, that's Winders. So there's one more scroll we're going to try to get right now, which is teleport them or teleport Hala. The reason why it's important is because that will get us around the city a lot faster, or not the city, the world a lot faster. If we can get it to go. It's not Hala, it's them, I guess. Teleport them. Final Fantasy 11. Let's see, teleport them. Okay. Altana's Sorrow. Fast Talk, Reputation 4. Do we have that? That is a great question. We're gonna find out by talking to some person named Vernage in Fast Talk Mines. We're in the markets. We have to go down for mines. Okay, so let's go that way. Okay, so after we get this done, we're gonna, well, right now we're just gonna check if we can actually just start that quest. If we happen to get that check, let's wait for them to. While we are here, oh, you know what? We can get the link shell too. Actually, hold up. I think the link shell merchant is actually right over here. One of them is. You can get them in every town, but at least here, I have a rough idea of where it is. I think it's one of these market stalls. I think. Hopefully, I'm right. Oh, Tsukida-san, konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? 今日 Final Fantasy 11 行きましょうね。Where do I get the link shells? Hold on, that's another thing we need to look up actually. You know what? We'll do that after we check the mines here. We're gonna go to the mines. We're gonna check the NPC if they will give us the quest. If they don't, that means we need to bring more corn over to our lovely sheep friends in Selbina. Nah. Let's see. Genki da yo. いいね。よかった。そう、今日はあと長い時間でやってるね。あ、そうですね。あ、やばい。さっきの見たら、まあ、5、6時やってみました。It's been a while. 今、ちょっと8時かな。やばい。いや、私ね、ファイナルファンタジー11が大好きから、この時間は、まあ、長くないね。私ね。Bastock Mines, H5. Oh, it's over here. So I was saying, Otsukida-san here is saying that, oh man, you've been streaming for a long time today, 8 hours. Honestly, I would not be surprised if I can do a 24-hour stream on 11, because 11 is just, again, super fun for me. I love it. マジか、マジでしょ。いや、私もびっくりしましたけど、そう、今、8時ぐらいに。ちょっとやばくない？ Vernage. Okay, let's see. I'm Vernage, a friar from the Sanandor Cathedral. Coming to Bastok as part of my pilgrimage, and he didn't give us the quest. Okay, so we need to bring some more corn to Sobina. That is for later, though. I think we're gonna have to do that another night because we don't have nearly as much gil as we need for such corn, and also for spells at the same time because we need to pay for our spells first. So that's a bit more, slightly more important. So we'll leave that on the back burner. So desu ne. What were we saying? We were saying, oh, we could try to find a link shell in Bastok. Link shell vendor Bastok. Hopefully it's not Dark Day. I think it's Ice Day. They usually closed on Dark Day, so ideally. Oh shoot. I think we might be at the early morning hours. That's 1 a.m. I think. They open up at 12. Why do they open up at 12? Let's see, I think a whole day in this game is roughly... I think it's roughly an hour. So let's see, if we're gonna go for a whole 24 hours, and we need to wait till 12 to come around. 30 minutes. Oh, we have to wait 30 minutes for it to open. Yeah, that's a long time. I don't think we're gonna do that today. So in fact, actually, well, next time we go to Winders, I think we can go ahead and get the link shell. We're gonna be by Winders a bit more often, and I could do that on my free time too. So, okay, let's try our new spell. So warp lets us teleport to our home point immediately. Super useful for any sort of black mage, and especially a sub black mage. So, woohoo! So now we should be in Jeuno. Yeah, sweet. Okay, at least we made that part of our port journey easier because getting to Jeuno is kind of hard. Okay, great. We can party here from tomorrow onwards. I don't know if we're gonna do it tomorrow off the get-go because I am a bit busy, but during the week, hopefully, we should be able to do some more partying. You know what? Let's check the magic store too while we're at it. See if there's anything we can buy. I think Cure 3 is something we can use, but I think that is also... something we can get in Sobina, not here, so let's see. Wingdings. Good old Jeuno. Now part of the Final Fantasy 14 raids. That's the memory dude for something else later. We'll talk about Cure 4. That's a bit pricey and out of our price range at the moment. Okay, black mage spells also quite there. Oh look, or poison. Didn't we just get that though? I think we probably paid. I think we paid 1K for that, didn't we? That's fine. Okay, one more level for Thunder. Bring on the Thunder. For the White Mage stuff, we need to switch back to White Mage first. I think yes. So that's the plan. We're gonna get invisible so that we can actually explore the world without getting, you know, ganked by creatures all over the world. And thankfully, the things with True Sight and everything are a lot later. You know, things we don't have to worry about right now. So we'll save some money. Not buying prison powder and such. It's gonna be great. So let's go there real quick. We'll go back to our Mog house. We're gonna change to White Mage, and then after that, I think that's where we'll finish up the stream for today. It's been 8 hours. I could probably finish the 9th hour if I really wanted to, but I think this is where we'll finish it for today. I like Otsukira-san's Magika. So that means, like, are you serious? Like. That was probably right after we were talking about like how we've been streaming for a good 8 hours today. It is willpower. It's willpower of Final Fantasy 11. I want to learn Red Mage stuff too, though. Hopefully soon. Protect, raise. We keep those. I don't think... Oh, you know what? We could drop the salts and the tails. We can make that into food later. The beast pencils, actually, we can give back to an NPC here who will hold them for us, which is nice. But we don't need to do that right now. Bar Sleep, I think, was Red Mage, right? Yeah, that's Red Mage. And Rune. I want that one day. So let's change back to, there we go. Level 21 White Mage. Sweet. So we have 4 more levels until we are ready to use Invisible, and that will significantly keep us more alive when we're traveling around the world doing quests for Windurst. So I think that's it for now. So with that, let's head over to the entrance way here to give us a little view of Jeuno again. Okay. Alright. We're in front of the markets too. Alright, friends. So with that, I'd like to thank everyone and the Quokkalings today who popped by and chilled with us and partied with us too, if you are still in here. Had a really fun time. We streamed for 8.5 hours today. It was kind of long. Nagai desho ne. Demo. But we had a lot of fun and we got a bunch of levels going and we met new people, made new friends. So I'm happy with how we played today. But with that, Quokkalings, I think this is where we finish up for today. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of this weekend. I will be streaming again, I think next Wednesday, the normal weekday. And what we're streaming, I don't know yet. We'll see. It'll be probably Final Fantasy 11 again, but if anyone else wants to see anything else different, you can let me know. We can play some League again. The new season started and Mel's out, so we'll see. But until then, please stay healthy, please stay safe, and make sure you eat well. Alright? Okay, Quokkalings, this is your head chef Nanashi walking out for tonight. Don't forget to quack out yourselves. Yeah? Okay. お疲れ様です。ありがとうございますね。おテキラさん、みんな。あと、手任せや。またね。お疲れ様です。手任せ。